Says you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? Oh, my kid's back at school. My kid's back at school. She was very upset this morning, though. It's so sad. The first day of school, I don't remember what the first day of school felt like as a kid, but as a parent, taking your kid to a first day of school, everyone, like all of the kids are really like high strung emotionally, but it depends on the kid, like how that's presenting itself, right? Some of the kids were like super hyper. Clark was upset. Everything was upsetting her. I felt so bad. And at first, it's really easy to get yourself like pulled into the madness, you know? With kids, if they're like just being super like about everything, it makes you want to like back. And she was being so mean to me, and I was like, what is happening back there? And I had to keep reminding myself, like, it's the first day of school. It's the first day of school. And at one point when we were driving, we were like almost, she was totally fine until we got in the car, and then it all like started to fall to pieces, because I think that was when her brain was like, oh my God, we're going to school, right? And when we were almost there, I had said something to her because she was just like, she was everything was awful. And I was like, honey, I need you to just like, she was asking for help with something. And I was like, I can't help you yet. I'll help you when we get there, when we park. And she was like, but I need help now, right? And I was like, Clark, I already said I'd help you, dude. Okay? So you just stop yelling at me and just chill and be patient, and we'll be there soon. And it was like one of those moments that was like partially very like aware of herself and partially just like a little kid, you know, where she was like, I need you. She was like, I need you to stop talking to me the way that I'm talking to you. She was like, why are you talking to me that way? And I was like, what do you mean? You're talking to me that way. And she was like, but I'm frustrated. I was like, I'm getting frustrated too, dude. Because I'm getting yelled at up here. And I can't do anything about it. I would love to help you. But I'm driving, dude. What do you want me to do? So, poor thing. We parked and she just wanted like a really long hug while she complained about... She was like, and my hair clips and they keep falling out and they feel uncomfortable and I didn't bring my stuffed animal and I should have brought the stuffed animal and my hair clips and my animal and my shoes and my dress. And I was like, okay, it's okay, it's okay. Poor thing. So I just hugged her for a really long time. And then I kept being like, I think once you see your friends, you'll feel better. Because you'll remember that, like, yes, it's the first day of school, you know, new class, new teacher, but you're going to be there with a lot of kids that you already know, and that'll be nice. You know, that'll be familiar and fun, and it'll be fun to see everybody. And she was like, no, I just don't want to do it. And then the second we saw one of her best friends from school, she was like, she's like, quick, we have to go fast so I can walk in with her. I was like, okay. It was an immediate turn, but I was very glad because I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do if she's just gonna be upset the whole time I'm trying to get her there, you know. But there were lots of kids that were crying. There were kids that were like running everywhere, like super hyperactive. You know, I think all kids get keyed up about the first day of school, and it's just different. Whatever the kid's doing. I know. I felt so bad for her. My poor baby. C's friend, bye, Mom. What are you still doing here? No, she still had a vice grip on my hand. I was like, Clark, I still need to shut the door and lock the car and all this. She was like, but we're losing her. We have to go now. But she would not let go of me. I was like, okay. Poor baby. But yeah, first day back at school. First day ever or after summer holidays? First day back after summer. So she's had 1 year of school. This is her second year of school. And again, it's the same school, just a different teacher. And her class is mostly made up of the exact same kids that were in her last class. So, yeah. So pretty much I recognized all the parents that were there, and she was saying hi to all the kids that were there. There was only like 2 kids that I didn't really recognize in the year 1 class. So yeah, I think that they'll all settle in really quickly because they all, you know, as a class have like kind of interpersonal dynamics already. So, but yeah. Back with her gang. Yeah, dude. It's very cute. There's one kid that I don't think they're like super good friends. But I like this kid. They have like a really good energy, you know. And they were walking up when Clark was really upset. And this kid was like, "Don't worry, Clark. I'll be your friend today since you're having a hard time." And I was like, that's such a cute sentiment to be like, this kid needs a friend today. I got you. It was really cute. The riz on that kid. I know. Sounded like it might be the first time ever by the description. No, it was, she's had like the UK equivalent of kindergarten, so she had a whole year of that. And this is year 1 now, so we've been informed it's going to be a little bit more structured and stuff, which I'm, as the parent, not super looking forward to, but it's whatever. I'm not looking forward to it because and this sounds terrible, but it means that I'm going to have to every day be like, is there homework we're supposed to be doing? God, I hope not. Love the shirt and vest combo. Thank you. I got this shirt when I was with my mom. If you live by a Fred Meyer, it's a Fred Meyer shirt, and it is so soft. I love it. True Heart, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna play a visual novel. I don't know if this game has voice acting. I didn't check that. But it does. Okay, well, there you go. It won't be long before there's never any homework. It's just stuffed at the bottom of the bag forever. It has voice acting. It's fully voiced. Great. Cool. Yeah. Apparently it's like 8 to 10 hours long, I think. I'll double check. Main story takes 5 hours, someone said. Oh, that's not bad. Way less than what I thought. So it'll probably take us like 6 or 7. Yeah, that's very true. That means that you don't get to hear me try to voice a bunch of dinosaurs. I'm so sorry. IMO, there's great quality throughout. I just wish that there was more of it. I preferred playing with a controller. That's good to know. We need to do a super like anime visual novel soon. It's just hard because a lot of those are really long. Can we play I Just Want to Be Single? Is that the one where the main character's ace and is like desperately trying to get people to not fall in love with them? Because that sounds amazing. Is that out? I remember us talking about that a long time ago. No, it's not out yet. But it is on my wish list. The anti-dating sim. Make friends instead of girlfriends. Balance between heartbreak and heartache. Will you graduate without a single friend, or will you survive long enough to reject them all? That's the description. It's great. Yeah. When that comes out, I would love to play that. I do not have the warnings, so if you can send them to me, that would be amazing. Thank you. Let me get Fossa open. Thank you. They patched Gale because he was too horny. Is that what you guys are talking about in chat? Amazing. Most of the characters were too eager, but it was a bug. Oh, interesting. That's weird. If you don't interact with him, suddenly he'll come to you and say, "How dare you talk to other people? I thought we had a thing." Oh my god. That's really funny. Can you imagine? Like, what? Pardon? Bum, ba ba bum bum bum. The fact that it came across completely in character, but it was a bug. Those sorts of bugs are very funny to me when like half of the people playing are like, "No, I think this is probably intended," and the devs are like, "It's not." What? What? Oh my god. I'm so tired. Since Clark slept so much during the day yesterday, she didn't really sleep last night, which meant I didn't really sleep last night. I wish there was a friend zone mod for BG3. I felt bad having to shoot people down. I bet somebody's gonna make something like that. Where it's like, no, where it just takes all of the romancing out altogether. Because I know a few people have been like, I would love this game, but it sounds like the potential makeout options are a lot, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm yawning so much. Wiggle them out. Wiggle them out. There's a great mod like that for Stardew called the Platonic Character Arc Progression. I hope someone in the community does do something similar. That's great. Yeah, that would be awesome. To still be able to like pursue understanding those characters better without it also being tied up in like, it's because I really want to touch butts. I feel like it's getting to be like more common to be able to, if the character is like, "Hey, is this a thing?" and you're like, "No, not really." That then the game still like proceeds with getting to know that character better, but from the position of like a platonic relationship instead. And again, I haven't played a lot of BG3, so I don't know if that's something you can do. Okay. Let's play this, shall we? All friends, no buts. Yeah, I think even if that is the option, I think sometimes for people it's more like I just don't want to have to shoot someone down at all. Right? That would be the joy in a platonic mod, is to not have to even like do all that with all these different characters, you know? Oh. Oh no. It's one of those games that scooches everything around. Why? Okay, cool. That's better. Oops. Hello. I can't hear anything currently. Lengthen timers for timed events and mini games, music performances, and dialogue options. I think that's fine. Add extra time in between lines of character dialogue. No, that's okay. Resistant choices? I don't know what that's about. There's no sound in the menu, but it's supposed to be like that. That's so weird because then I can't. Oh, apply changes. It's only weird because then I can't tell. I can't tell if the sound is good or not. But I guess we'll find out. Choices will influence the relationships you have with other characters. New content may unlock depending on your decisions. Before we hop into this, please check the warnings. There's some serious warnings in there. Please check them before you decide that you want to watch. Okay. When you make a choice that might have changed your relationship with a character, you'll see this icon in the corner of your screen. Cool, cool. No pressure. See you at school. Okay, let's go.
I vote yes.
I don't think this is a voting type situation.
I mean, it does kind of belong to all of us. Or it was supposed to.
It does. You did a great job.
So, what do you say, Fang?
I don't know. Oh, come on. Use the controller. I can't. Okay. Sure, I'll let go. I let go. Can I use the controller, please? Oh, it won't let me. We never climbed, we never fell. It's the finish line, the ringing bell. We got here quick, we got here slow.
I begin again. Making it to the end. It all started then. We never climbed, we never fell. It's the finish line that we
Oops.
got here
Just
quick,
kidding.
we got here slow.
Okay. Press these in the direction of the beats coming from top and sides of screen as they reach the center. Can I use, those of you who've played this, can I use WADs for this, or do I have to use the arrows? It's both? Oh my god, okay. Press the indicated keyboard button when the outer circle is touching the inner circle. Oh god, okay. Q and E when arrows are coming from the top. Okay. What? Why? 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 What?
We got here quick, we got here slow. We never knew how life would go. It all started then. Here comes the childhood and now it's never
Okay. Now or never.
Nothing from the other 100 auditions. Just trying to help. Okay, send me the song Monday morning. Hi LJ, it's Fang from Worm Drama. What a good name. Here's our new song. You rock.
You rock? Ugh.
It's Fang from Worm Drama. When did you hear our new song? Maybe we could play Lava Java sometime. Maybe not this time. It sounds a little off. So I wanted to thank you for listening to Worm Drama play the other day. Have you made up any decisions about the lineup? It's a no for Worm Drama. Better luck next time. Here's a new one. Pass. Try something different. Get the song to me by Monday a.m. I'll let you know if your band can audition. Thanks so much. Don't thank me till you get in. And please, if you want this gig, you all will have to play something new. Okay. Dino Gang.
Hey, Sib, are you playing the guitar right now?
Ugh. If you'd been, like, a minute earlier,
Seriously? Why aren't you getting ready for school?
School's for chumps. Get out of here.
I'm getting ready for life.
Very funny. Me too, by the way. Not all of us can coast on our talent. Some of us actually have to go to school.
How are you always ready so fast?
Pack your bag the night before. It's basic time management.
My mom.
Okay. Well, I can't give you a ride now.
We still have time?
Not me. Class president. Remember? First meeting of the year?
Oh, great. Does this mean there's an assembly today?
Tomorrow. And thanks for your support.
I voted for the other guy.
So did everyone else. It's all rigged. Okay, I'm leaving. There's some breakfast for you downstairs.
Have a good day.
I want to head across the bay today and just hang around. Maybe start a new life. You don't have any plans, right? I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I forget. Let's just go to the mall. Oh, wait. Does that mean graduating? We're graduating now. We should go do that. Seniors, best year ever.
Best year ever.
We're in the audition! Cute. Oh, is my camera placement bad? Where should I be? Up here. Look at all these cute dinosaurs.
Hey! Whoa. Your hair. It's silver. And your makeup. Oh, wow. When did this happen? Are we all getting makeovers now?
Makeover? Not really. I don't know. I felt like doing something different. It's not a big deal. Just wanted to, like, set a new tone for the year, I guess.
I wore the same Worm Drama hoodie for like all 6 weeks of TSNI. Very misleading shirt to wear around bug people, by the way.
TSNI?
Oh, yeah, duh. Tendril Summer Nature Intensive. I was in the entomology section.
So,
I love them.
bug camp.
Pretty much. Dude, I have so much to tell you about it.
About bug
Oh, we can do all
camp?
summer.
worked on songs mostly. I got some big band news this morning. Like, huge. Like every birthday you've ever had all at once.
Wow, okay. That's a lot of cake, and I'm definitely listening.
No. We have to wait for a proper band meeting. We've got to have Reed.
Wow, okay. Not cool, dude. So, can I tell you my news, though?
Obviously.
Meet Mango!
Cute.
Oh, what a cute creature.
I know, right? She's my new pet / precious baby angel.
I love
She's an
Trish.
onychophora, a velvet worm. She's the sweetest. They're super rare. Rosa and I found her because we were out planting this special kind of moss they need for their habitat.
Rosa? From 2nd grade science class?
Oh my god, her paper mache volcano! Dude, I think Mr. Perea quit after that. No, but Rosa is super cool, actually. She was at camp with me, and she knows, like, basically everything about plants. Like, did you know that certain bug species need certain plants, not to eat, but so they can reproduce? And they hold their eggs in, like, a sack inside their bodies for months and months and months, and they'll only lay them on this one plant, and then...
Why are we so uncomfortable?
So you wouldn't think it, but if just one plant goes away, so do tons of really important bugs. Like Mango. She needs this super special moss we were looking for. Usually these little guys hide all day, but because there isn't enough moss anymore, she was just huddled up in a little termite tunnel all alone, and it was so sad. And now she's mine, and I love her the most forever. Check out this video of her slime attack. It smells so bad you want to die.
Slime Attack. Good song title.
This is just Clarky. Cool.
Wow. Well, great. So, you really like my hair?
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Like you're a super hot assassin or like a powerful witch goddess.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I was going for more of a...
Dude, tell me that's not terrifying.
Jeez. Anyways, I was going for more of a... Seriously?
I guess that still means it's time for class. And a new bell. I mean, hello?
Ugh. I've got Roberts for homeroom.
Whew, not me. I think Reed does, though. Hey, best year ever?
Guaranteed.
I agree.
Band meeting at lunch in the music room?
I'll be there.
Ugh, I missed you.
I missed you too. Bro. Buddy.
Old sport.
Old chum.
Cute. Is this Reed?
Reed, I have big band news.
Ooh, what is it?
You're not gonna believe it.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Hey, what's up? Check out my new quests?
Quests?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to prepare some fire spells.
Yeah, you bet you are.
What just happened?
Hey, Reed! Is there some special circumstance preventing the two of you from taking your seats with the rest of the class so that we may all begin?
But
Welcome back, seniors. Mm-hmm. Believe me when I say that this year will fly by, and you will
I didn't
find
expect
yourselves
everything to
wishing
be like
you'd
fully
taken more
animated.
time
I'm
to
really
prepare.
impressed by the animation in
As
this.
loathsome as high school may seem to you now, you are all still in the nest, so to speak.
I really like the eye, actually. There's something very like Sick Sad World about this, you know? Graphic design dude's secret passion. It's not a secret. It's a lifestyle. I'm worried that whatever I choose is going to be like what we use through the rest of the game. Very 90s MTV, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Check out this logo I designed. Sick Sad World. Failed to send. No!
And you will be pushed out to fly. Or falter. In exactly 9 months.
Thanks, Miss Roberts.
My job is to make sure you don't
Raise your
plummet
hand
to
if
an
you had a
early
teacher like
demise on
this.
your first foray into reality. Is that clear?
Way too clear.
Excellent. Reed, why don't you start us off then? Tell us your plans for after graduation, and I'll give you your first flying lesson, so to speak.
I don't know. My brother's been doing pretty all right making his deliveries these days. So I figure there's always going to be a need for that. And I'd still have time to practice the drums, you know?
Smart. A steady industry that builds on existing skills and lets you pursue hobbies. Who's next?
Lunch. Big news.
Come on, what the hell?
Fang! You should know by now not to text in my class, yes?
This game doesn't realize teachers are our age now. Not all of them, dude. Oops.
Sorry, Ms. Roberts. It's just acting really weird.
Hand it over, please.
I don't think I understand how any of the mini games work.
Whatever. It's not working anyway.
Ugh, mine's not working either.
Same. Like totally dead.
Anyone else care to update us on the fate of your emojis?
Miss Roberts, you don't get
Actually,
it.
my mom's transistor radio was picking up all sorts of interference this morning. It sounds like that's what happened with the bell, too. Which would also explain why no one can send texts all of a sudden.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
It's not good or bad, just unusual.
Do feel free to enlighten us.
Well, if it's affecting cell phones, it must
She's
be
like,
pretty
"I
high
will."
frequency. Oh. Oh, but, you know, it reminds me. I've started looking at pre-med classes online. Because after graduation, I'm going to become a physician.
What does that have to do with electromagnetism?
What? Nothing. I was just thinking of the sciences in general. What about you?
Yes, Fang, since you have so much to say.
Well,
I don't have so much to
I'm
say.
going on tour with my band. Right after graduation. First step,
New gear.
upgrading our equipment so we can melt everyone's brains.
you're in a band.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, of course. What kind of portfolio do you have so far? Or, that's probably not the right word.
We're kind of still cooking, you know?
We've got some stuff in the works.
We're cooking.
Well, you
we're
still
cooking.
have several months to think of a viable career. Someone else?
Oh, it's working again.
Maybe the phones are working too.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I just wanted to say sorry that I put you on the spot. I didn't realize you haven't really made a plan.
I have a.
I have a plan.
Still, I
I'm
think
going
it's
on
interesting
tour
that
with
you
my
wanna play
band,
music.
Naomi.
You never seemed like the kind of person who would go to university.
What does that mean, Naomi?
Wow. Thank you.
Naomi, what?
Yes. Awesome.
It is?
Sorry, not you.
Definitely
go.
not you, Naomi.
We actually do play shows, you know? You should come see us sometime. We're about to blow up.
Yeah, okay. See you.
You don't get it, Naomi. She's like, I don't know, you always seemed kind of dumb. Like,
See,
okay,
velvet
cool,
worms
thanks.
actually have 2 separate slime exit points. They squirt out the streams at different speeds and angles, and get this!
Look at his tail!
Rotation! So the slime streams cross mid-air and weave a slime net around their prey. A slime net, dude!
Ugh, that is gross. Awesome. Ooh, I might have to steal SlimeNet for one of my L&L characters.
Of course you
L&L.
will.
I just got a new module.
Of course you did.
I ran into Naomi at the library over the summer.
Now that's gross.
She actually had some wild ideas that would totally work with the whole slime thing.
Really? Like
Lizards
what?
and labyrinths? God, I hope
Play
that's
and
what it
find
is.
out.
Hey! You guys ready?
For what?
For Fang's face to fall off?
What? No.
Wait, what is going on with your face, though?
Your face.
What's with your face?
Your face? No, dude, you look all glowy, like, good.
I got a new foundation. It has micro shimmer. Is it too much?
Nope, that's not it. You look happy.
Because I am. Okay. Band meeting officially started. You know the big battle of the bands coming up?
Nope, never heard of it.
Battle of the what? Wait, are we fighting someone?
Ha ha. The battle of the bands that we thought we'd never get in?
Cause I'm ready to punch.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my
What
god.
does that mean, Reed?
Focus. Are you ready?
Yes, definitely.
100% super for real, ready.
Yeah, but are you gonna tell us, or...
We got an audition. We got an audition! For Battle of the Bands.
Whoa. But wait, how?
Did something bad happen to LJ?
No. And oh my god, don't even say that. No, she just liked our song.
But LJ hates our songs. Like, all of them.
She really does.
Well, she likes this one.
Which one? Did I write it?
Feels like it's a Reed jam.
It's new. I worked on it all summer, and I was feeling really good about it, so I
So
took
it's
a
not
video
a band
and I
song.
sent it to her this
It's
morning,
just
and
Fang's
she
song.
loved it. Worm Drama is gonna play Battle of the Bands.
If we pass the audition.
Wait. I mean, super cool, but what's the song?
Well, like I said, I worked on it all summer. I missed you guys a lot, so I distracted myself and I focused on music. And I learned some cool stuff. I don't know, I just got really into practicing and thinking about the band and what we could be. This is our year, you know? This is our shot to start the lives we actually want instead of...
So what's the new song like?
Just let me play it.
Oh no. The fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh. I got confused.
We got here quick, we got here slow.
Fuck.
We never knew how life would go. It all started then. Here comes the childhood, and now it's never gonna be the same. Whatever happens to me now, it doesn't matter anyhow, no. I'll lose myself, but I remain headed for all the same.
Well, obviously I'm messing it up. You can imagine your parts. What do you think?
It's...
Wait, just wait until you hear the whole thing. I need to warm up first.
No, it was awesome. It's really different.
Really different. Like, is it even worm drama?
Do you really hate it that much?
No, not what he meant.
No, it just doesn't sound like our stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Space
Gym Teacher
Caverns
Sex
or Gym
Dream.
Teacher Sex Dream.
Those are so old. I wrote them when I was like 14. It's kind of cringy. Plus, LJ hated it.
So? LJ's just one person.
One pretty mean person.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. We've been trying to play Battle of the Bands for years. Whoever wins,
Yeah, I hear ya. Get a spot at Caldera Fest where they pay you money to play music in front of 1,000 people.
exactly, it's huge. We'd get real money to start the big tour.
Can we really learn all new songs, though? I mean, Reed's got a point. And what if it's a setup? Every contest needs a loser.
What we were playing wasn't working. LJ literally told me exactly that. And she's gotten what, like a dozen bands from this town signed? Real contracts? Real tours?
True.
And she's why everyone loves Swamp Babies. Which is like, ugh, thanks a lot.
No one plays the same songs forever. Things change, or we all just rot.
Well, hey, you got us our first real shot, right?
Yeah. That's cool.
When's the audition?
Next weekend.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. I haven't practiced all summer. Bug camp did not like my guitar. Or actually, it did. Like, certain bugs liked it to, like, live inside of it.
We can start practicing now. We have all weekend.
We're all gonna play L&L this weekend.
Who is?
Everyone. Me, Rosa, Sage.
Oh, Rosa can make it?
Yeah, she just texted me.
Sweet. Naomi's playing too.
You want in this time?
If you're gonna be there, I'm in.
Yes! Join the party!
Ah, yes. I have a character all ready for you. A dark mage. Very cool.
Wait, no, we didn't even get to practice. Trust me, this is gonna be amazing. New songs, new shows.
If we can do it in time, anyway.
We'll go over everything next practice. When is good?
I'm on babysitting duty again tonight. Yay.
Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe. I gotta work with Rosa on our project tomorrow. Bugs are getting smaller and no one knows why.
See ya.
Everybody's lives are changing. We're turning into adult dinosaurs.
What's up, teacup?
What? I fucking love Trish.
Just something I'm trying out. How was the last first day?
Well, all the non-schooly parts were good. I can't wait to get out of here and get on the road.
1 year left. Don't you think you'll miss the non-schooly parts?
I mean, sure, but it's not like I won't have my 2 best buds with me. Besides, everyone's gonna come to our shows and be like, "Ah, you guys rock," and sign my ass, Trish.
You got big plans for me, huh?
This year will be fun, though. I can tell we're in for something.
Yeah, me too. The air's sort of like electric, isn't it? Oh, check this out. I wanted you to hear this song. I've been obsessed with this band all summer. Doesn't that sound like us? It always reminded me of you when I was away.
Could you send me that?
Duh.
I only missed you a little bit.
I missed you a microscopic amount.
I had merely an atom of emotion related to you.
Oh yeah? Well, I blank missed you. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta run to meet up with Rosa, school project, etc., etc.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow?
Yup.
Send me that.
You unlock the photos. You progress through Fang's story and make decisions to unlock new photos. Cute.
That song.
Yup.
Have you seen Fang? Wait. Who is that? Do we know them?
I don't remember being friends with a gorgeous style icon. What? How dare you look so amazing in high school?
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Your eye makeup is utter perfection.
Who
and
is
I hate
this?
you and I love you and you have to teach me how to do
Who is
it.
this cutie pie?
Here, have a cookie. I made them this morning.
Wow, I really need this right now.
Aw, there's a secret ingredient. It's lavender. Or is it?
Is it?
So you spent summer getting an awesome makeover. Cool. What else? Catch us up.
Well, Trish was at bug camp and Reed was off somewhere. So I mostly just hung around and played music. Kinda lonely, but it was fun. And it got us an audition for Battle of the Bands.
What? Hello? Fame? Thy name is Fang?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Auditions next week.
Oh, that's amazing. Congrats.
You guys are gonna kill it. I know it.
The cards told her so.
Oh my god, stop.
What about you guys?
Stop.
What'd you do?
Try not to melt, mostly. Dressing cute is hard when it's hot as hell.
You're saying this to our gothest friend.
Exactly. Fang knows what it's like to suffer for the aesthetic. But yeah, I was mostly an indoor boy this summer to beat the heat. And I baked a ton, so I got really good at it.
Somehow I don't really get how baking helps you beat the heat.
Like I'm saying.
Ugh, you guys suck. Cookie privileges revoked.
No, I take it back. Well, I spent the summer banking babysitting money and doing tarot for my mom's friends on their wine nights. Hey, want me to read your cards for you?
Sure. It only gives you one option.
Okay. Yeah. How does it work?
Okay, so I'm gonna draw 3 cards from the tarot deck. There are a few different ways to do a reading, but for now, we're just gonna stick with choosing 1 card.
When you choose your card, have a specific question or idea in mind that you want an answer for.
Maybe just a direction, or like a sign of where the energy's at for you right now.
Do I vibe with anyone? What should I focus on? What'll happen with the band?
Okay. Got it. Ready.
Yay. Now pick a card. Ooh, the Magician! Exciting!
What does it mean?
So, this card says that you've got an intense creative drive. The little magician guy on this card is in their workshop and they're utilizing all their resources to create the outcome they want.
And that's me. Or it's supposed to be?
You got it. You're magic, babe. Or at least, you have the opportunity to be. The magician appears as like an indication that you have the ability and resources to manifest your will. You just need the focus and the drive to make it all happen.
So it's good.
It's good. If you're smart about it. You need a clear vision, basically. You have the window of opportunity, but you need to know how to use it. This card just means that the outcome is within your grasp. It's up to you to guarantee it.
See, that card sounds completely terrifying to me. But also, now you know what's gonna happen.
It's not exactly about what's going to happen. It's just something to help you frame events or decisions in a new context. Like a subconscious thing. You project your own meaning onto these things. I don't know your life, and neither do the cards.
I'm pretty sure she says this stuff so she doesn't get hunted down and tried for witchcraft.
Oh my god, enough!
She's a witch! A witch!
Well, I don't know if it was witchcraft or not, but it was cool. Thanks, Stella.
Literally any time.
She means it, too. Be careful, she might give you a reading every day.
I don't know if I can handle that. Emotionally. Oh, gotta go.
Bye!
See you in the future!
Stop it, you!
The characters and the voice acting is really cute in this. Baba and I are gone to...
Baba and I are gone to Isla Nublar. Don't eat all the food at once. Be responsible, no parties, 1 friend is fine. Fatme, don't stay up late. Nasser, keep up with your homework. Don't misbehave just because we are gone. Call cousin Amal if you need something. And look after each other.
My name is Fang, Mom.
Does this look right to you? I tried turning it into a vector graphic so we can scale it up, but it looks bad, doesn't it?
Nah, it looks fine. I think you might be a perfectionist.
Aw, thank you.
That wasn't... Never mind. The yearbook's gonna be great.
I hope so. We need more pictures, though. At the moment, it's mostly just Sage. And he's really cute, but this has to represent everyone.
Okay, slowly, quietly.
Oh, hi! It's weird, but I forgot you lived here.
Naomi, what the
Naza's
fuck?
just helping me
Naomi
with the
just does
student
not
life pages layout.
think before talking.
Cool.
You can go now.
Wait, do you have any pictures of your band? What was it called?
Worm drama.
Right, Worm Drama. Does that mean anything? You know what? It doesn't matter. If you have anything, we can add it to the yearbook. Oh, and maybe someone can come take pictures of you at your show.
You're playing a show? When? I had no idea.
You're the one always complaining about how much I practice. This is why.
Oh, and then you can use the money for your tour van, like you said?
Your tour van? Wait, how much money are we talking about?
I'm going on tour with Trish and Reed in the summer with my graduation money. It's not a big deal.
It's a super big deal.
Pretty sure Mom and Dad aren't gonna let you spend that money on a band.
They don't know yet. And it's my plan, isn't it?
It just sounds expensive.
How would you even...
I think it sounds cool. You'd get to see so many new places.
Exactly.
I bet it's gonna be really amazing. Oh, would you play something for me? For us?
Hold on. I need to restart this game so that I can use the controller because it's, I think, about to make me do this fucking thing again. Team Fang, cute. Oh, do we have flashing lights on the warning list? Why won't the controller work? Let's try again. Why not? Why is it having such an issue with me using a controller? Hold on. Controls. Okay, it's not like I can... I've tried unplugging it, replugging it in. I've tried swapping the USBs. Why is this being such a pain in the butt? I'm having so many... Big picture should help. Big picture is such a pain in the ass, though. Well, we'll see. Nope. Nope. How do I get out of big picture mode now? How do I say I don't want to be in here anymore? God. Okay, there we go. Remove the device from the Windows Devices tab. Device manager. How do I know? What would it be called? I've never looked in here. If you're stuck with keyboard, I have a hint to make the music sections easier if you want it. Sure. What is your suggestion? If whether or not I do well at this music section means whether or not Naomi's going to be like, oh, yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I bet your tour is going to be amazing. I just can't. I don't want to fucking deal with that if I can avoid it. But yeah. Naomi seems sweet, just very awkward. Naomi, yeah, I think Naomi is meant to be like, I don't think Naomi's mean. I don't think Naomi is trying to like insult anybody. I think Naomi just doesn't think about what she's saying. You can press and hold the arrow keys without needing to press each time a beat arrives. Okay. I played it on controller yesterday on Steam. What controller are you using? It's a Xbox controller. The same one that I've been using for all of my Steam games lately, and it's been fine. Okay, sure. We'll just stick with keyboard. That's fine. Since it's being a pain in the butt. Yeah, we've all been a Naomi at some point. Or maybe we feel like we're a Naomi a lot. I don't know, but... But, you know, saying things like, you just didn't ever seem like the type of person that would go to university. It's the sort of thing that it's like it's not like a direct insult, but it can absolutely be taken as an insult, right? Like, what? You mean I'm not smart enough to go to university, right? Like, or like saying in class, yeah, my plan is to go on tour with my band. And then she's like, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have put you on the spot. I didn't realize you didn't have a real plan. Like, what do you mean? That is my real plan. You know? Yeah, I think she's just awkward. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch this part, sorry.
Baba and I are
Derp KK! Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hope you're having a good day.
No parties, one friend is fine. Fatme, don't stay up late. Nasser, keep up with your homework. Don't misbehave just because we are gone. Call cousin Amal if you need something. And look after each other.
My name is Fang, Mom.
Does this look right to you? I tried turning it into a vector graphic so we can scale it up, but it looks bad, doesn't it?
Nah, it looks fine. I think you might be a perfectionist.
Aw, thank you.
That wasn't... Never mind. The yearbook's gonna be great.
I hope so. We need more pictures, though.
Why are you guys talking about the
moment,
yearbook
it's
already? It's the
mostly
first
just
day of
Paige.
senior year.
And he's really cute, but this has to represent everyone.
Okay, slowly, quietly.
Oh, hi. It's weird, but I forgot you lived here. Nasser's just helping me with the student life pages layout.
Very cool.
You can go now.
Wait, do you have any pictures of your band? What was it called?
Worm drama.
Right, Worm Drama. Does that mean anything? You know what, it doesn't matter. If you have anything, we can add it to the yearbook. Oh, and maybe someone can come take pictures of you at your show.
You're playing a show? When? I had no idea.
Shut up, Nasser.
You're the one always complaining about how much I practice. This is why.
Oh, and then you can use the money for your tour van, like you said?
Your tour van? Wait, how much money are we talking about?
I want to say this. Let's see what happens when I say this.
Don't worry about it. I'm going on tour with Trish and Reed in the summer with my graduation money. It's not a big deal.
It's a super big deal.
Pretty sure Mom and Dad aren't gonna let you spend that money on a band.
They don't know yet. And it's my plan, isn't it?
It just sounds expensive.
How would you even...
I think it sounds cool. You'd get to see so many new places.
Exactly.
I bet it's gonna be really amazing. Oh, would you play something for me? For us?
Right now?
Yeah. You know what? I could use a break.
Why doesn't our brother have such like piece of shit energy sometimes?
Do you need to go get your guitar?
No, I could just play the piano, but I've got all these snacks to eat.
Oh, you need some help with those?
Very little brother energy, yeah.
I'd really love to hear something, if you want. I don't know much about music besides what I hear on the radio.
Me too. What is music? I can't even remember.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. It's your lucky day.
I knew it.
What's it called?
It doesn't have a name yet. Maybe.
Annoying people in the living room. Don't be a dick. It's true, but it's mean. I love how this game gives you options and then Fang is like, no, don't say that.
It's called Untitled Number 7.
Huh. Cool.
It's just something I'm working on. Here goes.
Do you understand what it meant to me when you waltzed in here so carelessly and said, you know you're special, and said, I know you're good. What about all the lives we led? What about all the things we said? And I won't forget, no 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 I won't.
Yay, it worked. The trick worked.
That doesn't sound like something you wrote.
Thanks.
No, I mean, it sounded really good. I just meant that it's also kind of really sad.
Oh, I mean, I'm just experimenting.
I thought it was beautiful.
So did I.
It's nice to hear something that isn't about falling in love for once.
True. You never really write about that, do you? I love that one about the moldy pudding. What was it? Puke Factory?
Everyone loves Puke Factory.
See? You got the touch.
Yeah. I'll keep working on it.
You'll make the show for sure.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Naomi.
Maybe
Thank you,
we will.
Barbie.
Looks like you've got lots of work to do. So let me just let you do it.
Wait, before you go, can I send this to Mom and Dad? I think they'd love to see it. They ask me about you, like, all the time.
You took a video? Not cool. But can you send it to me?
Sure. But what do you think? Could help Mom and Dad get behind your whole tour idea.
All right. Come on.
You know what? Sure. Send it. Why not? But thanks for thinking of that.
Of course.
Such a sap. Bye, Nasser. Bye, Naomi.
See you, Fang.
They wrote him in a perfect, like, supportive brother, but also annoying brother kind of way.
Thought it was good.
Yeah, no. They're really good.
Oh, don't forget to send me pictures.
Will do. Never.
I love Trish. I love all of their little pictures. Sorry, I wasn't reading it out loud. Shoot. It's gonna let me scroll up eventually. Sorry, I've just been reading it. Are we playing a dinosaur dating game? It's not really a dating game, no. It's like a character study kind of thing about a bunch of dinosaur teenagers, but I think the world might be about to end because they're dinosaurs. I'm assuming that's probably going to be the major catalyst of this game. Give a girl Mango some privacy. She can be into whatever she wants. Rosa, everyone, just in time. Yay. It doesn't let you scroll up, so if you like miss it, you're fucked. Everyone's saying hi to Rosa. We have a lot of questions for you. Don't scare her away already, Sage. Hey, Rosa. Be cool, Fang. Be cool, Fang. Hey, Rosa, cool to see you here.
Is that weird?
Sorry, guys, I gotta work on some songs. Message failed to send.
Again?
Okay. So... It's Trisha's slug. This is new food we got her today, and she loves it. Who's we? I thought we dumped Mr. Sad Jeans last year. I did, and it was me and Rosa. What is she eating? It's sick. Very sick. I think she's cute. Me too. It's a special type of fern. It's like their favorite food ever. Best worst parts of the first day. Lunch, always. I'm reading that velvet worms are known for their curious mating behavior. I need details. Perv. Dude, yes. Give my girl Mango privacy. She can be into whatever she wants. Mango's sex positive. Everybody says hi to Rosa. Sorry, guys, I gotta work on some songs. And now all their phones have stopped working again.
Hey, are your phones being weird right now?
Yup, it's the electromagnetism again. I think. Not totally sure. But what else could it be?
Or maybe just old phones.
No, that'd present differently. Okay, well, I'm going home. My parents are probably freaking out about whatever's happening. See you in school tomorrow.
Bye. Come on in.
Hey, I'm gonna make dinner. Mom left a bunch of stuff in the freezer.
Is it pizza?
Definitely zero chance it's unhealthy in any way.
Be right there.
Cute.
What are you making?
Whatever was in the tub labeled Monday dinner. I thought about Tuesday dinner, or even Thursday dinner. But I'm not sure we're ready to embrace that level of anarchy.
Ooh, watch out, class president. Don't want to be caught throwing words like anarchy around.
Very funny. Hey, you're not the one getting 5 texts from Mom today. 5.
Yikes. There should be a way to cut off parents after they reach a certain number of texts per day.
She does it to you, too?
Actually, no. They've both kind of ignored me all week since they left. feels strange. Kind of like I'm forgetting my keys, but they're just in my pocket the whole time.
Yeah, half the text she sends me are for you anyway. Tell your sister, make sure Fatima does her chores. No, I mean, she's trying. Sometimes she calls you Fang.
Does she?
Yeah, let me find it. Well, I know she has.
Oh, no, Zach.
She's doing her best.
We have spices, right?
Oh, yes. Brilliant.
It needs a spice. Turmeric?
Sure.
Ooh, yes. Turmeric makes everything better.
And a sauce.
Fish sauce.
Fish sauce?
Are you sure you want to risk it? That might make it taste a little fishy.
Ugh.
Here, let me taste.
Oof, more sauce. Stat.
Better?
I mean, it's probably as good as it'll get.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, I can't give you a ride to school tomorrow either. Unless you want to get up early. I have presidential duties to attend to. Assembly prep.
Exciting.
Oh, also, I sent Mom and Dad the video. They liked it a lot.
Really? What'd they say?
Well, it was Mom, but she said, "My brilliant and talented children." And one of those free emojis of her sending a kiss. I kinda wish I hadn't shown her how to do that.
I didn't expect her to like it. Huh. That's cool.
Why wouldn't she like it? It's really good.
Well, whenever I talk about music stuff, they both just kind of shut down. Or say something like, "Oh, we're so glad you have meaningful hobbies." Or, my favorite is when they're like, "Wow, I have no idea how you do that. We're not creative at all." Like, thank you?
I mean, they're not, though. Like, at all. Have you seen Dad try to play Pictosaurus? It's like a psychological experiment. Fascinating. I think they're trying. Like, the kind of chill piano music you played is perfect for them to try and understand you. You're just kind of different from them, you know?
Trust me, that is not something I'm ever able to forget in this house.
Not what I meant. It's not like I love how they are with me all the time either.
Whatever. Thanks for dinner. Tell Mom I'm studying math and wearing a pink dress.
Scientists announced today the discovery of a previously unobserved asteroid, estimated to be roughly 10 kilometers in diameter. Designated CO-103, the object shows a rather high possibility of entering the solar system and a non-insignificant chance of collision with the planet. Astronomers were quick to add that very little is known about the orbit and speed of the asteroid in these early stages, and trajectory predictions are very likely to change as more data is collected.
That's right, Mary.
It's gonna be fine. We live in the future, so we know this all turns out fine.
With electronics.
And we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Anyway, asteroid takes us all out. Best way to go, IMO. Reed, no! That is how fast people make memes, though. This is real life. That's exactly how fast people would start memeing. Oh. I'm curious why we are a totally different type of dinosaur from Nasser. Aren't we? Fang, I have to tell you something. I like you. Like a lot. I know this is weird because you don't know who I am. I just needed to get it out. Too bad none of those sent. Because we don't have reception. Oh, shit. What? Same Fang. Is that the meteor? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Cryface. IDK. Seems related. Reed said the ghost. I just got a text from someone saying they're in love with me. They're telling me now because we might all die soon or whatever. Anyone else get this? No. What the fuck? Yeah, my brother got one, but I think it's from his ex, so not really a surprise. Fang, I bet it's real. The energy is wild right now. Who is it? It's a random phone number, and they won't say. Woo! Secret admirer. Now that's some exciting asteroid content. Wait, is it a meteor or an asteroid? Need to know what to call the thing that's about to destroy the entire planet, thanks. Oh, good question. Let me look it up. There's already a meme page. Sometimes I think I'm not good enough for this world. You know, the casual end of the world love confession. This is so dark. But this is exactly how people deal with like awful situations now. You know? Like conceptually awful situations. Not like if you're in like physically in a horrible situation, but if there's like a conceptually dangerous or scary thing looming, immediately people are like, well, I need to joke about this in the only format that makes sense to me anymore, which is memes. Worm chat. See you at practice tomorrow? At least we know that's still happening. Oh no, no one's responding! It's an asteroid, not a meteor. So now we know. Trish, you responded in Dino Gang, but not in Worm Chat?
What's
Trish! Watch some fucking rat survive the asteroid and end up giving the planet to the mammals. Can you imagine? Is the asteroid single? God damn it. Gotta move around.
Hey, you, hear the news?
Yeah. People are freaking out. But no one really knows anything yet. It's probably nothing.
Tell that to Naomi. She's been texting me asteroid facts, and they are high-octane nightmare fuel.
Sounds like Naomi.
You know every fact she sends me has been cross-checked with at least 3 verified sources. Kinda hard to dismiss,
Let me hear some.
Well, let's start with the tidal waves. Because those would happen. Plural. Then, ironically, would come the fires. Also plural.
Okay. Got it. Good thing it's not gonna hit us, then.
But no one knows that.
Seriously, it's not. It's not scary, it's just dumb and annoying.
Yeah? Yeah, no, you're right. Thanks. It's just, what if it's real, you know? Okay, we got more facts.
Good, more facts, all right.
Just keep calling it a meteor and you'll wear out.
That's actually brilliant. We can just shoot it with a missile, right? Meteor solved.
See? Perfect.
You staying up?
No. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get some tea and go to bed. It's gonna be fine. It's senior year. Just gotta make it to the summer tour.
I was about to be like, oh my god, they're sleeping in jeans, but I totally sleep in jeans by accident all the time.
And communities all across the continent reacted to the news of a previously unknown space object this morning.
Man, enough about the asteroid.
Yeah, that's a good call. I might be obsessing.
When did you start listening to Pangea this morning? I thought the goal is to not turn into Dad.
I have my own reasons to stay informed. I'm on the debate team. I'm class president. And Dad could never pull off this outfit that I'm totally crushing. The silence is nice.
Watch the road!
Definitely not.
Except you have something to say.
No. No. Well, hey, could I run something by you?
Fine.
So today, big day, class president's speech at the assembly. In light of the whole space rock potential demise of civilization thing, my chosen theme feels off.
What's the theme?
Using this year to, make an impact.
Okay, wow. Yeah, that's bad.
I use it 542 times in a 1,000-word speech. I even had a section where I rhymed every sentence with impact.
Seriously, let it go.
No, I have to change it. Yeah, it's just too weird. Can I run some ideas by you? Please help me?
You're gonna be fine. I mean...
You just unlocked a flashback. By making choices that affect your relationship with a character, you unlock flashbacks. Press escape to access your unlocks. Getting closer with Nasser. Meteor D's nuts! Wait. We have a social media feed. Which one of y'all manifested this? I just want to talk. I was looking for a chemistry tutor, but I guess never mind. God damn it. These are so funny. Hey, Fang. What? I'm a little worried about the calendar. Its days are numbered. Ugh. Does it smell like Up Dino in here to you? Shut up. You know, if we were twins, hello, we'd be pterodactyls. Please stop. Hey, Fang. No. Nazar makes a lot of jokes.
No one even listens to those speeches anyway.
Seriously, please. You're so comfortable on stage, and I don't know how you do it, and I want to be that way.
I will help. Of course I will.
Okay. Here's what I'd suggest. You've gotta... let people in a bit. What if you just told the truth? How are you feeling about all of this?
It's not about me, though. I'm supposed to speak for the student body.
And you're better at doing that than you think. But let's say people are feeling as confused as you are. Coming in as if you know everything would be the worst thing you could do.
Thank you. You give pretty good advice sometimes.
Wow, I have never been to school this early.
You mean on time?
Shut the fuck up, Nasser.
Good luck today.
Thanks. And you'll be there. I'll just focus on you in the audience.
Yeah. Assembly? I can't remember the last time I actually went to that.
See? It'll be a fun new thing for you. Plus, you'll get all the hot intel on senior picture day.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
What are you doing here?
You being up this early feels wrong. Wait, blink twice if you're a mimic.
New year, new me.
Okay, but if you join debate club or something, I'm getting you some help.
Fair.
Okay, everybody. Lots of assembly energy happening right now. I kind of like it.
Oh, are they still doing that? I don't know. The whole apocalypse thing really puts talking about Pizza Fridays in a different light. I was just gonna go chill on the roof.
You are obsessed with going up there.
You're above and inside, on the outside. It's awesome.
Remember, the audition is next week at Lava Java. Let me be clear. You've got talent, but if you want this gig, you have to play something new. Nothing from the other 100 auditions. I'm just trying to help.
LJ thinks we have talent.
Gosh, you think she could write a nice text for once?
What should I say back?
I mean, that will be there?
Wait, there's a GIF I think is perfect.
Not helpful.
This reminded me of a tweet I saw the other day where somebody was like, look, if I'm taking way too long to respond to your text, it's probably because I'm looking for a GIF that is the perfect mixture of my sense of humor that is also relevant to what you have talked about. Be confident. Thanks, LJ. You won't be disappointed. Bam!
I think this means she's rooting for us? We're gonna get in?
Or she's telling us not to get our hopes up.
Wow, downer.
No way. She wouldn't bother with that. Emergency band meeting. We need a plan for the audition. The showcase is huge.
So, meeting on the roof?
Oh my gosh, get over the roof.
Perfect. Let's go.
Wait a minute, don't we have like a week till
What
the audition?
about the assembly?
Exactly.
We have to be at the assembly.
You can love the view up there.
Oh, an ad starts soon. Look at them!
Wow. Yeah, this is pretty great.
Right? Peaceful.
No thanks. I quit. My voice. Anyway, the bad news.
About the giant rock that's gonna kill us all? Yeah, we heard.
We need new songs for the audition.
Seriously though, I got like no sleep thanks to the news. What if it's real?
I mean, it's probably, definitely real.
So, like, it could be just as bad as people are saying.
They'd never even tell us if we were all toast.
Right? What if everything we're doing is for nothing? I just spent hours on homework when I could have been I don't know, some fun bucket list thing.
The band is a thing.
Exactly. That's what we're doing. And we can still win Battle of the Bands, asteroid or not.
Really? Should we even practice at a time like this? Or should we throw off the shackles of capitalism and bound into a life of freedom and hedonistic self-indulgence?
Yeah, Trish. Trish gets it.
Hell yeah, Trish.
Let's do the music thing, thanks. Which, again, is why we're up here. To talk about the songs.
So that'd be, what, 3 new ones? That's a lot, dude.
That's a lot. I have this project with Rosa and a test already happening in calculus, plus babysitting again, and my sister's birthday.
We can keep your part really simple. And she said all the songs, but maybe only 2.
Same level of doable.
Not happening.
Just one?
I can't. Unless you want to play by yourself.
Fine.
Ooh. Let's just play an old song in, like, a new way.
Ugh, they're so embarrassing.
Wow, okay, sorry. Yikes. Rude.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just want to write about bigger things now.
Our old stuff is about big things. But you could change some of it, I guess.
Works for me. Let us know when you're done.
Well, maybe we can all pick one at lunch.
Sure. I gotta go. To my locker, but in a shady way. Because I have a terrible secret today.
Oh boy. Was I weird with Trish just now?
Like, weird? Yeah, kinda. Are you okay? You've come into this year kinda intense with the band stuff. What's up?
Band's everything to me. Everybody else has other shit going on in their life, but
important.
Music is my thing.
Why did she have to just leave? I said it was an emergency.
You did? And it is. To you.
So I was being weird. Shit. Sorry, it feels like we really have a chance.
I bet this would be a good spot to be if it hits.
The asteroid? I'd rather not spend my last moments in school, actually.
It's weird how everyone's acting like nothing is different. Like, to me, everything feels different now.
Even though it's just a maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like once something may or may not happen, you can't stop thinking about it. And that's like the rest of my life all of a sudden.
We're going on tour with the band. You, me, Trish, a van with our name on the side. Nothing has changed.
The van would be pretty sick. So, you know how we all play Legends and Lore, right? An IDM?
Yeah. I'm joining this weekend, right?
You are. Yes. Anyway, I've been playing L&L since I was like 8 years old. I know the game better than anyone in this whole school.
Damn.
It sucks when
King.
the people you want to share it with aren't as interested. So, I get it, but I don't know if a lot of other people do.
Hold. All right. Let's take a break. Because I'm getting yelled at by the system. You guys can do some words. He knows all the multi-class combos. Damn. I want to be like him when I grow up. Okay. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Sorry, I missed it. You have one more. I'm sorry. There's only one left, dude. Come on. You got this. Oh my gosh. Incroyable. That's it. All done. We ran an extra ad there. Sorry, I know that was like a really long ad break, but we ran an extra one because now we don't have to run any ads for the rest of the stream. Crushed it. All right, let's go. Okie doke.
Time to assemble.
Good luck with that. Catch me up on whatever I miss. About the yearbook, dance, or whatever.
You're not coming?
No. I gotta do some invoicing and some L&L planning. Wanna ditch with me?
Well, Trish isn't there, so.
It's interesting they don't give you the choice. There's such a big variety of dino people. I love it. Trying to find my friend. I'm gonna click on someone. Before the meteor hits and we all die, anyone want to admit that they have a crush on me? Des is cool, but oh boy, she's a lot. $20 says they try to spin the asteroid into some motivational speech about our dreams coming true. Madonna's got the gift of prophecy. They're pretty unflappable. New video, just uploaded my first day of school prep, outfit of the day, plus my tips for making the most of senior year. Dee is always hustling. I wouldn't be surprised if she hatched from her egg with a 5-step business plan. I heard some shit went down at volleyball practice last night. Serena always seems to know the gossip before anybody else. Yes! Good meme, good meme. This Friday, defending our house. Playoffs or nothing. Chris posts like he's on the football team, even though he's very obviously isn't. Oh no. New school year, new me. New enemies. Watch your back. Abby's very cool. I hope I never get on her bad side. The new Swamp Baby single is so good. She better not hear we have an audition. She might ask us to get autographs. Cross-country tryouts after school. Open to all levels of experience. Don't miss out. She's nice, but it should be illegal to be a morning person in high school. What? Why? Nothing I hate more than being 20 minutes late for class and seeing some flying dinosaurs soaring above me. Don't know them well, but they're cool. Non-binary dino. Solidarity forever. I've been typing for like 5 minutes. You take that back right now. Me when I fucking get you. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's because she called me out. You stayed up last night playing the latest Deity of Carnage game. I was up crying about a father and son and their dead puppy. What do you mean they're the same thing? Mark's fun, but I don't know if we've ever talked in real life. Is that it? Is that all of them? Is that everybody? Exit? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Are you gonna go in or?
Go sit with them. Go sit with them. Be
Yes,
brave.
I have to.
Hi. I saved you a spot.
Excellent seating choice, right? Not so close to the front that we have to, like, make awkward eye contact.
I worked at a movie theater last summer, so I'm kind of an expert on optimal seating.
Thanks, Rosa.
Cool. Watching movies for free sounds awesome.
Oh, hey! Oh my god! Oh my god, I heard you got an audition for the showcase. That's huge!
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be amazing. No big deal. Oh, hey, did I tell you what Mango stole this morning? Not one, but 3 socks from my laundry. Do you think she's trying to build a nest?
I mean, I know sometimes they build dens, but usually only in mating season. Oh my god. Baby mangoes?
Ah! Yes, please.
I want 5. A dozen.
Hey. Oh, hey, what are you? I need a break from being me. I get it. You ever feel like support staff for other people? All the time. It's nice, but I don't know. Yeah. They love you for being there when they need you, but maybe they don't know you. Nice to meet you. You too. Cute.
Ah! Wow.
Tell me literally
Yep.
everything about Mango. Right?
Hey,
How is Fang not
it started.
super jazzed about Mango? I understand why.
Good morning.
Mango's a representation
We
of
have
like
a
Trish
quick
having
announcement,
other interests and a
we'll
life
hear from our
beyond
class
our friendship.
president. Truly
I get
an
it.
inspiration to us all.
Totally. That's cool.
Yes, and hi, I'm Naomi, and I'm here to remind you that the yearbook club is still looking for members. I know I want to remember this year forever. So you can join and be part of making our memories last a lifetime through good design. And speaking of yearbook, don't forget senior pictures are coming up. So some good tips for taking good photos can be found on the Yearbook Club website at... Okay. Well, okay. Thanks.
That's going to haunt her. I can't even tell what happened.
I guess she doesn't care what anyone thinks about her.
Look, we're all feeling a little off right now. I know I am. But I also know I'm not alone. And I know you aren't either. And if it ever feels like that, come find me. Seriously.
He's connecting. It's working.
No, she's not being weird. She just likes Rosa.
Rosa is nice. Really nice. What's her deal? I don't really get
What's
a
she no
fake vibe,
nice about?
But
In conclusion, maybe the rock will hit us, and maybe probably it won't. But either way, we will still have each other. Kind of. Okay, and that's my perfectly crafted plug for the big dance. So, end of the year, mark your calendars, prep your moves. That's it for me. You've been great, Volcano High. Please don't post any videos of this, like, anywhere ever. Thanks.
Sorry, one sec. Sam is here, apparently.
yeah! Woo!
Okay, not to be weird, but that speech was like amazing.
Not weird. Do you have eyes? Nasser can get it.
Don't say that to his
Don't say it.
sister or sibling.
That's my husband you're talking about.
Hey guys. I forgot to mention it at assembly, but the Young Engineers Club has some openings for new members.
Oh, yeah? What kind of thing do y'all do?
Well, on Thursday, we'll be dissecting a frog. A robotic frog.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and it'll look good on college applications, so the more the merrier.
Wait, I thought you were gonna be a physician, though.
I mean, I am. Engineering is basically just surgery for machines.
Totally.
Anyway.
Rosa.
Okay, bye.
So, what's the deal with Miss Robot Frog and Nasser? Are they a thing or?
Naomi? Nah.
Oh my god, you're obsessed with him! You know what you should do? You should do a tarot reading about it.
Who says I haven't?
What did it say?
True the lovers, no big deal.
Oh, I love that card!
Rosa's too nice. I know, dude.
Oh, hey. Locker pals.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we finally met. Trish talks about you, like, all the time.
Does she really?
Oh, yeah. Every song that came on Shuffle, she would
Cool,
have
I
a whole
haven't been,
story
like,
about a
friend
concert you two went
jealous.
to or a riff you did.
We've been into music for a long time. It feels like we're bound by it, but, you know, like, in a good way.
I get it. And now Battle of the Bands? You're really killing it.
Well, I don't know about that, but we're doing our best.
I don't know. I work with LJ. Trust me. I know how picky she could be.
You work with
Getting that audition is a big deal.
Yeah. You know, I really hope that Trish and Reed know that. Honestly, it seems like Trish is just so busy since we got back.
Well, I think Trisha's figuring things out. She knows how important this is. She's just a bit scattered, a little anxious. We talk about it sometimes. Sorry.
What for?
I don't know.
No worries.
Oh, hey, I gotta go. I'll be sending good vibes at the audition. I'm on shift.
I'll see you there.
Rosa. She's so sweet.
I mean, so everything is gonna be like flattened, right? Squish, stuck to the bottom of a rock. Like we're just gum or something.
I mean, wherever it makes impact, yeah.
If it makes impact.
Right, right. So then everything else will just explode into dust? Like all those cars in the parking lot. And all the straw wrappers and sunglasses and little air freshener things inside the cars.
Did you just write a poem?
Shut up. You really aren't thinking about it? The big kaboom?
Definitely thinking about it. But also, there's really nothing we can do about it, right? Gotta just control what we can until we know more.
Zen.
I guess.
Which is why we are gonna absolutely nail this audition. That's like the one thing we can control right now.
Speaking our minds.
To say what we want and who we are and have people actually listen. And doing it on our terms. With our songs and our hard work. Like, sure, this meteor might kill us all, but wouldn't it actually feel worse to blow our shot? I don't want to live like that. And if LJ hates our stuff, that's exactly what's gonna happen. So we just gotta do it.
What's worse? The whole world exploding and being destroyed? Or us bombing this audition?
Practice.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I meant.
Play our songs good?
Yes, our songs. She wants something new, remember? But we can't do that before the audition, so we have to just rework an old song. The back catalog. Okay, here are our options. First up, everyone's favorite, Puke Factory.
Oh my gosh, we're so cute.
My Mother is a Robot, Beep Boop. Oh my god, these titles. And last but not least, Get Bent, Jimmy Two-Face. Well, what do we think? What's your favorite?
Get Bent, Jimmy Two-Face. That song gives me all the feels. In a good way now, though.
My Mother is a Robot. Beep, boop.
Great. No consensus. I guess we can go with... Get Bent, Jimmy Two-Face.
Yeah, that guy still sucks.
So, it needs a new name. What else? Different key, new hooks.
So wait, we have to redo the whole song in like a few days? Dude, no way we can do that.
But we have to.
And I also have to go to school and babysit and study and not fail my classes.
Me too. Not babysitting, but you know, my job.
Yeah, this is like an extreme makeover. I don't know if we can pull it off. Maybe we just don't?
No, okay, just let me think. I will figure this out. I have my MIDI controller, and I can make it so your part isn't that different.
Ooh, MIDI magic.
Sick.
I'll make it work, I promise. Trust me?
Just give me my little part, and I'll be there.
Okay, okay. Cool. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. MIDI controller. MIDI controller.
Are you cleaning? I feel faint.
I'm just looking for something.
Oh, I thought this was all a highly specialized management system. Or that's what I've heard you scream at Mom for years anyway.
It is.
So, big audition coming up. How are you feeling about it?
Good. Totally fine. Why?
No, nothing. Just asking. I used to get really nervous before every debate tournament, you know? But Naomi taught me this great meditation. I can teach it to you sometime.
I'm good, thanks. I'm kind of busy working on songs, actually.
Would you ever be a solo act?
What? No, no way. Worm Drama is a band.
Interesting. That must be weird though, right? Like sharing something like that with other people. I mean, everyone thinks you're some mysterious rebel, but you actually have a really tight crew.
A mysterious rebel?
Who thinks that about me?
It's your brand, your whole thing. I don't know. The band is special. I just think it's cool that you have that. I'm gonna go shoot hoops with my sports band.
Honey. Okay.
I'll read these someday. These are probably still good, right? Something mightier than the sword. Oh, old logo sketches. I would unfold this to see what it is, but it's probably my lucky pick. I better remember this for the audition. Generic black sock number 41. How I've missed you. Oh God. This thing probably has mold no one's ever even heard of. These should probably go in the wash. Yes!
Yes! Didn't we have this out like one day ago in a scene? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Was it worth it all?
Oh no. there's... Hold on, I'm going to pause it. I have
That
a thought.
was
So, like, I enjoy when, like, that sort of a situation where there's, like, a story being told visually at the same time that you're doing the rhythm game. The problem is you can't pay attention to it. Does that make sense? Like, you guys understood more of what was going on in that scene than I did because I had to pay attention to whether or not I was hitting the right, like, things. So I know that there was, like, some sort of a, you know, like, Trish being distracted and like, talking with Rosa and stuff while Fang looked on and they were, like, you know, maybe frustrated by everything and Reese just doing his thing. But I couldn't really watch it. I couldn't really see if the game was trying to, like, tell me a story, really, you know? That is the gist of it mostly. Okay, cool, good. Hey, oh God, what? A worm! Why? I found it in my locker of all places. Isn't it kind of cute? Sure. I wonder what it's like to be a worm. Maybe it's nice. No misery, no unrequited love, just worm stuff. You don't know that. Little mud bud here seems like a real heartbreaker. Do they even have hearts? They have aortic arches. 5 of them, so technically they can have more broken hearts than us. That's a lot of worm drama. We should start a band. Amazing. Okay, what's social media saying? Every day I come on here and it's all, guys, the Scrinkle cosplayer is a war criminal, or the Krungle brand feather intern was accused of vehicular manslaughter 3 years ago. What are any of you talking about? I've literally been trying to warn people, but they're all like, oh, this happens every year. Don't worry. Sure, go off. How do I get my mom to stop keeping my baby eggshell on top of the bookshelf? What if a boy comes over? Oh my God. Have you tried eating it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Amazing.
local favorites, Swamp Babies, of their newest LP, Rabies Babies. Pretty messed up title, but okay. Speaking of the Bay's babyest trio, you'll be able to catch them at this year's Battle of the Bands. Hit up Lava Java's website for all the details. And as always, we'll be there scouting out the songs we'll play for you all year. Don't miss it.
Ugh, Swamp Babies? I don't get it.
Audition is tomorrow. Keep it steady. How are we feeling, worms? So hype. Made of hype. 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 Meet up after school? One last practice? You got it.
Don't forget, photo day.
No!
No!
No, 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 no.
Get the nail polish off of it, dude. Guess what? It just broke the MIDI controller. Nail polish everywhere. I have to die. Where's an asteroid when you need it? God. Freaking out.
It's that time again. For a ride to school with me? Bang.
One sec.
Hi, makers and breakers! Welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna learn how to fix...
Blah, 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 blah.
So this is a bit tricky, and I would not recommend you try this solo unless you have experience with this sort of thing. If you end up with a real expensive paperweight, you've been warned!
Ugh, damn it!
Fang, I'm leaving, for real.
Wait, I'm coming.
Good news, my tallest friend. Except Greg. He's a long leg.
You figured out how to get nail polish off a MIDI controller?
Oh, that. No. Major bummer. Okay, so the controller is an open issue, but hey, I got some other great news. Rosa got a job at Lava Java. She's our woman on the inside. She says LJ is actually a huge softie. What do you think? Should I tell her to put in a good word for us?
I mean, yes, that's actually a great idea. But I don't think you understand. Without the MIDI controller, we have no songs to play. Except the ones we know LJ hates.
Well, I don't know. How bad can it be? Oh, pretty bad, I guess. Cute color, though.
Thanks.
We're standing in line to take pictures? Mm. Oh. Tongue out is good. Cool smirk. Grin. Smile. Neutral. What's this? Oh, the Oh! I didn't know I was timed! No!
You're up.
Oh, no. I'll go later. Got my afternoon glow going.
Bang! Just the person I need. Can I ask you a huge favor? Reed promised me he wouldn't skip picture day this year, and...
Naomi, you fix electronics in your science club, right?
Yes. I mean, not like broken phones or anything, but yeah.
Nail polish, this morning.
Oh, yikes.
Is it dead?
It's not great, but it's totally fixable. If he'd used the glitter polish, I don't know. But,
Can you fix it?
Wait,
totally.
what was Naomi's favor?
Probably. I think so.
You can fix it.
Yes. What was Naomi's favor? Naomi didn't get to ask a favor.
Sorry. Do you think you could find Reed for me?
Okay.
Then I can take a look. I cannot have a blank photo in my yearbook. Not again.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
I cannot have a blank photo in my book.
Okay, Reed. Where are you?
On the roof. It's the obvious place to look. This isn't the roof. Now we're talking.
Of course.
Best spot in school, right?
Yeah. It's great. Listen, there's something I need you to do for me. I mean, for the band. But you're not gonna like it.
Sounds awesome. Tell me more.
You have to go get your senior picture taken.
Nope.
Come on. Why not?
It's a family tradition. Orson didn't do it, my mom didn't do it, her mom didn't do it. I'm just carrying on a long line of being blank spaces in yearbooks.
Admirable. Totally makes sense. 100% normal. But what if I told you that if you do the picture, Naomi will fix my MIDI controller and save our audition, and then we can win and play Caldera Fest and have amazing lives?
Naomi. Oh shit, I think we did talk about this.
It was her one condition.
Yeah. And she doesn't budge. Believe me. I have to think through everything when I'm writing a campaign for her.
So...
Okay, so is that a yes?
You know, I just wrote in a new storyline for your L&L character.
Wait, what do you mean story?
I haven't played yet.
I thought I just showed up and rolled dice until something died.
No. You've got a whole character arc now. And you'll have to play through it every session.
Are you holding my MIDI controller hostage?
Pretty much. You do want it fixed, right?
Yes. I'll do
Imagine it. If I had a DM that was like my threat to you, yes, you have a thing that you need from me. I'll do it if you play in my campaign where I've created an incredible story for your character to go through, and I just need you to show up. Like, oh no, it's just my arm. Oh my god.
He's gonna anyway, I think. Just please
no,
get a
please.
I should have worn a different tank top.
Oh, this?
I'm saving the band with my sacrifice. I am a hero.
You're the best. Right this way, sir.
Go get him, Slugger.
Does my hair look stupid?
Stop moving!
I feel weird. Are you guys hot? It's hot in here, right?
You're doing great.
Good. We got a picture.
Yes! Oh, that's 100% photo completion. After your pick, of course.
I like the backpack on the front. Oh my god. Does Trish have mango?
I never said it'd be a good picture, but you'll fix my controller now?
Yep. I mean, I'll try. Meet me after school today.
You can't do it, like, now, maybe? We have our last practice after school, and tomorrow is the audition.
I have to get these proofs to the office and pay the photographer, then Miss Roberts needs me to assist with a freshman demo, and then there's language lab.
Okay, yeah. After school. Thanks.
No!
Yes!
Woo! I wasn't sure I was gonna pull that off.
Oh, no. The backdrops! We can't retake it! Oh my god, what is this stuff? And oh my god. That smell.
It's her musk. It's very distinct. What's wrong? Did you not just witness my truly triumphant moment?
No, sorry. Reed really saved us, and hopefully Naomi will save us. But now we don't get one last practice before tomorrow.
Wait, is that all? No biggie. We got this. We've practiced like a million times.
I mean, I can use the time on L&L, so...
Win-win! Oh no, I better... Later, wormies.
Oh, hey. Was I supposed to give you a ride or something?
I'm actually here to see Naomi.
Really?
Yeah. We can work over here.
Why does your MIDI controller smell like chemicals?
It's just nail polish.
And solder and a chemical solvent. We should probably open a window, actually.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for stinking up the place.
I love stuff like this. Seeing how things are put together on the inside. Like an autopsy.
Wait, does that mean it's dead?
No, just... Sorry. This means a lot to you, I know.
None of your business.
No, sorry, not to pressure you.
No, I need to get used to it if I'm gonna be a doctor, right?
Probably, yeah.
But seriously, I think the patient is gonna make it. So, why music?
What do you mean?
Like, what got you into it?
Oh my god, I never even really thought about it, you know? It always just felt like the right thing. I guess I made up little songs when I was a kid for Nasser and stuff. Our parents were always working a lot, so we kind of had to entertain ourselves. Like, I know I'm supposed to talk about how songs helped me find myself or understand the world or something, but...
They don't?
No, I mean, they do. Especially right now. But it's also that I feel different when I'm playing. My whole body feels lighter. Does that make any sense?
Absolutely. It's called flow, and people feel it from all sorts of things. Exercise, painting, math, even. I feel it when I'm doing things like this, putting things together, or back together. It's like you're doing exactly what you were meant to do.
Yeah, that's it.
All fixed.
Ugh, Naomi.
That was so quick,
you're
Naomi.
Genius. I owe you like a million favors.
Well, since you're gonna be in the Battle of the Bands, maybe a VIP ticket?
Wow. I mean, yeah, sure. If we get in, I will totally do that for you.
If? Wait, I thought...
So tomorrow is kinda just an audition to get into the battle, but I've been working really hard. And now this works.
I was happy to help. And it was nice, you know, to chat.
Yeah. Well, I'll just,
See you at the Battle of the Bands.
Aw, Naomi.
Things feel so weird in the band right now. I just felt more understood by Naomi than I have with Trish since last school year. What if she leaves the band? What if she just leaves?
Why are we responding? We said we didn't want to respond. No! Don't respond! No. Fang, no. I'm just realizing why all of the emojis have little spikes on the top of the heads, because they're emoji faces, but for dinosaurs. Trish! I love you.
Hey, everything okay?
Yeah. But we have a gig tomorrow, kinda, right?
Yes.
So, you gotta do the thing.
Oh my god! I forgot. with the controller, and I had to get Naomi to fix it and everything.
I got you. Swiped it from my dad's desk. Hope it wasn't important. With this sacrifice, we decree worm drama. No harma. Here we spend all our good karma. Worms till the end. Worm drama forever.
Cute.
Wow, we were kind of weird kids, huh?
Totally.
Okay, with that, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be home with the kids right now, but you know we have to do this.
You're the best.
Back at ya.
Trish. Oh. Choosing our rock outfit. Just go with the standard. Eat something.
Still no ETA for Mom and Dad?
Nope.
Did you go shopping?
I did. I heroically accepted the groceries our parents had delivered from afar.
Hey, wish me luck.
With audition or those questionable food choices?
Both.
Both. Where is she?
Don't worry, she'll be here. You texted her, right?
Only 1,000,000 times.
But not literally, though.
Kind of.
You know how Trish is. She doesn't really respond well to pressure. And she's under a lot of it lately.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you? At the door. Where are you? Are you on the way?
My worms! What are you doing out here?
Whoa.
Where were you?
Inside, waiting to nail this audition. I got here early to help Rosa
embarrassing.
close up so she can watch us play. And check it out, free lattes.
Ah, caffeine. Yes.
Why would we get mad? She was inside. But I guess she wasn't responding to our text, so that's a little frustrating.
This is weird.
More like terrifying.
Is that LJ?
Hello, competitors. Tonight, you are auditioning for a spot in my annual Battle of the Bands.
Why a battle, LJ? Seems kind of harsh. Can't we all just play our music and support each other?
Ha! The best thing I can do to support musicians that I believe in is to challenge them, toughen them up, and push them to make their best music. And that's what I'm here to do for you. Make sure you're ready. Agents, tours, the whole shebang. Like the Spines, ever heard of them?
I love them.
Or how about Tina and the Tyrannosaurs? Know their multiple #1 singles?
They rule.
Or how about Swamp Babies, the band everyone thinks will win this year? But then young upstarts.
Why do we
love
hate
drama,
Swamp Babies
are
so
here to throw
much?
them off, and maybe this is their year.
What, do we have drama with Swamp Babies?
That's us! Woo!
My point is that you are all here because you show promise, and I need to see which of you can
What
actually
demographic is
fulfill
this
that
game
promise
for?
and earn a
Us,
spot at Caldera
me,
Fest, where
and a
you will
lot of
perform
chat.
for thousands of members of the paying public. Now, let's get to it. After all, I hear a huge rock is coming from outer space to kill us all anyway. So, certainly sounds like showtime to me. First band! So that's not the same song you played last month?
Oh, no,
So we changed the hook. Before it was like, hey, and now it's like, hey. You see how it went up there? It went up at the end.
I wasn't really asking. If I can't tell, that's all you need to know. Next!
Oh my god.
Am I in hell?
Hey, B.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, guys. Guys, I'm so sweaty. Guys!
Hi. We are Worm Drama. And this is us.
Here, this is us. Here we go.
Call before I'm gone, 'cause you want to. Won't need another home, 'cause I won't go back. I won't go back. Call before I'm gone, 'cause I want you to. Oh, drive me all the way, never take me back. Won't you fly me all the way, 'cause I won't go back. No, I want to. Don't call on me. Don't call on me. Don't call on me. Away and call on me, 'cause I won't go back. Don't call Don't call Don't call on me.
Fuck. Oh my god, I panicked in there. Yikes. Get over 90% at the audition performance.
Not bad.
Okay.
Hair's got you a bit, huh?
Yeah. Shut
Wait,
up.
that sounds bad. Did we suck?
Nah, not even close. Did good. Couple of rough patches here and there, but you probably already knew that. You're only as good as your weakest link.
Thanks. We did what you said with the new songs, and we worked really hard.
I can tell.
But you thought it was okay?
Stop worrying so much about whether other people like it or not. All that does is rattle your nerves and make you play like crap. You have something special.
Thanks, LJ.
Run with it. See you at the show, kids.
We did it!
We're in!
Yeah, okay. Get off my stage now. Next!
Hi, Rosa. I love you.
Cute.
I can't believe we did it! I feel like I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming?
I feel like I had an out-of-body experience. I bailed hard a couple times. Do you think LJ noticed?
God, she sees everything, but don't worry about it. We keep practicing and we'll get there.
Yeah, we will. Selfie?
Cute. Cute. Oh my god. Okay. It's my passion. A real ass worm, cool ass worm. A worm funeral. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm positive. I love the idea of Fang being like, guys, look at this incredible
You
thing."
better remember us when you're famous.
I just want to play music. And we still have so much work to do. Like, we have to put up all these posters so people will actually show up and cheer for us.
Do you think all this get it energy is tied to the meteor?
Power of Stardust.
What do you mean?
Sometimes all you need is a push. Like today I drew the Eight of Wands. This is a higher power saying like, move it, girl! I was about to pass your ass, let's go!
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like I'm finally on my way to something.
I really believe that the cards just help us get clarity. It's not about the future so much as tuning into where you are right now. And what energy you can work with, and what energy you can send right to the trash. See ya, no thanks. You wanna draw one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Why not?
Right? Think of a question. One of these three cards holds the answer.
Or something like that.
Oh. Interesting. Any immediate feelings?
How screwed am I?
Oh, babe, don't worry about it.
You didn't answer the question.
Sorry to butt in, but we gotta run. School and all.
Right. Listen, find me later if you want. I can explain it a bit. Catch you later, shooting rock star.
What the fuck? Then why did you bother doing reading for me?
And all that stuff about the asteroid.
I make my own destiny.
If there are signs from the universe, a giant rock from space is a pretty shitty one. I can't let that be it. Snap out of it, dork.
It's close to the deadline for college applications, so if you've been procrastinating, consider your final snooze button pressed. Now, Naomi has generously offered to help anyone who may be struggling.
I can help with essays or proofreading. Whatever you need.
Any questions?
Yeah, so... why are we even doing this?
Well, you might not care that many of your classmates are looking to their future.
Thanks, Miss Roberts.
Sorry, really, but what future? I hate to break it to you, but this seems like a waste of time. I mean, the future we're looking at's got a big rock blasting through it.
No, the future is what we make it. I've worked really hard to get the life I want, and I'm not gonna let a big jerk rock ruin that.
Sure.
She's right. All the more reason to go for what I know I want right now. Yeah, nothing is set in stone. Or whatever. You know what I mean.
I guess I just don't see how anybody could ignore this.
Well, since you insist on the subject, presently, we are within the early detection period. As time goes on, it may appear that the probability of a collision increases. However, this is to be expected as more precision shrinks the field of probability. Ultimately, we can expect the probability of impact to go down over time. Statistically speaking, if it did impact the planet, it would most likely be on a sparsely populated area or the ocean. There will always be a reason to avoid difficult tasks. I advise you to desensitize yourself to it, or you'll never leave this classroom.
Whatever.
Primarily how you intend to excel under these unprecedented circumstances. Perhaps the subject is not entirely irrelevant. It would stand you in good stead to reference the current events in your application letters.
Their character name is Faye. Welcome, Faye. So glad you're joining. We're in class right now. Naomi. Naomi, you're checking your phone too. Dump all your stats into charisma. Do not dump all your stats into charisma. Coward. What's your weapon proficiency? Mine's a bat. Like a baseball bat. Not the animal. Although, that would be great. Reed, I need a bat sidekick.
So, like I said, your Megazostrodon did not eat your homework. The asteroid does not excuse you from planning your future.
Hi.
I'm gonna hit the vending machines. See you practice, Dark Mage.
Don't worry about LNL. Reed is a really great DM, and you're a natural performer. I'm sure you'll be great.
Thanks.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Really looking forward to it.
Ha! Yep. Yeah, me too. Well, this is, I gotta...
We dunked on Naomi for being awkward, but we're awkward too. Like, really awkward. Yeah, there's our poster! Let's go! Wild rumor going around that you put up the band posters. Gossip, right? Anyway, did you? Yeah. Sick, right? You gonna be there? Is this chemistry?
Yeah, I never thought I'd see LJ look at us like...
Like she didn't want to squish us out of existence? Seriously, dude. Amazing.
Who put up the poster outside?
Yo.
Nice.
God, I can't wait to destroy swamp babies. Who's feeling smug in their leather pants now?
More like... bog... olds.
Nice one, Reed.
Wow, buddy.
I'll workshop it.
Please.
Bog olds.
I want
Got
to
him.
see baby tears. I mean, not like that, like the band, crying.
We'll workshop it.
So how does this battle thing work anyway? LJ just picks whoever she likes most? Because she personally texts you, so...
Kind of. But it's not just that, or even who has the best songs. It's also who the audience liked the most. And not just liked, but who they connected with, you know?
Yeah. And whoever LJ can get people to come see.
Yeah, that's why the posters are so important. If we don't have anyone there for us, we're not gonna have an audience to connect with.
Okay, no problem. We could win this thing right now.
Not really. I mean, we hate swamp babies,
Wetland grannies.
but everyone else pretty much loves them.
Why do we hate them?
So
Give
we
me-
need
give me
3
info.
killer
I want
new
lore.
songs. Like what LJ was asking for originally. I have some ideas.
Wait, we're not just doing the songs we just did that, you know, won?
Come on, Trish.
No. Like I've said, LJ wants new stuff. We got lucky just reworking the old stuff for the audition. Plus, we have a big chance now. we've got to use it to let people see the real worm drama.
You mean us?
Yeah, but like the us we're gonna be when we're out on tour, you know? Not just high school kids. So, did you put up the rest of the posters? 'Cause I can print more.
I only took that one to school. Figured we'd have it covered. But I gave the rest to Orson to put up on his delivery route.
Smart.
Oh no! I forgot to take them out of my bag. Dude, I'm so sorry.
So, just put them up now.
So, they are thoroughly slimed.
Slimed?
What? Those took me forever to make.
Okay, so I brought Mango to school again because I think she might have separation anxiety. My dad told me she makes like a whimpering sound when I'm gone, and that made my heart explode. Anyway, she just sleeps in here all day anyway, so no one even knows. But she kind of sometimes sleep slimes. Like most of the time. Like all the time.
Cool. That's very gross.
So I was gonna put the posters in my locker. Mango? Wait. Mango? She's not here! Oh my god, she got out!
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, when did you last see her, feel her in there?
I don't know. Lunch, I guess? That was over an hour ago. She could be anywhere.
Where'd the slime go?
I have to find her.
It's okay. We're gonna help you look.
Mango.
Right, Fang?
Totally. Practice canceled. Let's find a worm.
Okay, first, we need to triangulate and we need bait. Here are some moss biscuits that Rosa made for her. Mango loves them.
Be okay.
We're gonna find her. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Trish.
Worm hunt commence.
You could say that this is
Okay,
worm
if
drama.
I were
You
a weird
could.
little worm thing, where would I go? Wait. Do I smell slime?
Where the slime at, baby?
Of course I've seen a mango. Seen all
Really should
kinds
get
of
their
fruits,
name.
Man. Oh, a worm? I didn't know mango worms were a thing. I'll keep an eye out next time I'm in the grocery store, though.
Have I seen a worm? Have I seen a worm?
Theater kid Sarah.
See my shirt? It went down the hall. I have to go change.
You're in the trash, aren't you? You're gonna make me dig through trash. Okay. Whew. Here we go.
Oh! No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Would you believe she ran right up to me? Just the thumbs up. Good, I'm happy for you. Congrats on the gig. Are you excited? Yeah. Things are kind of slow with the band right now. Are you coming to the show? Maybe. What's going on with the band? That's what I'm trying to figure out, TBH. Trish doesn't seem as why are we telling we don't know who this person is! Stop! Thing! That's been what we've been dreaming about since we were 13. She doesn't have time to learn the new songs. I can't seem to write them anyway, so pretty stuck right now. Yeah, true. This is very teenager. What's ahead of you can't beat what's inside of you. Look the future in the face and your courage will spread like wildfire. Don't send hearts! You don't know who this is! Are you like a motivational speaker? No. It's from a show. Pretty Heroes. The cartoon. I loved that when I was younger. I still love it. Such a nerd, but it's really sweet. The messages are so cheesy, but they always inspire me. Pretty Hero Sailor Moon? Yeah, I bet your song is way better than you think. I really want to hear it. Pretty Heroes, huh?
We won't sit around, let the world go by. And when the fire falls from on high, and when the end of time's crystallized, we're gonna take a breath, hold our head up high. And when the fire falls from on high.
Who are you?
Help me write some lyrics. Thank you. This is my muse. Can you tell me who you are? Soon! I hate this. Maybe I'll come to the show. I'm really glad I started talking to you. Me too. Don't send hearts. Stop sending hearts. You don't know who this person is.
Hey, hi, hello. Look what I found.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Hey, they turned out pretty good, huh? Almost makes me wish Mom and Dad were back to see me actually succeeding at music. Imagine that.
You're not getting it. Probably because you completely ignored my texts today, but it took me forever to pull them all down.
The fuck, dude?
What the hell?
I had to. Lava Java serves beer after 5. You can't advertise that in a school, Fang.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Who even cares?
The principal? The school board? The school could get a huge fine. And I'm the student representative. Class president takes the blame.
Come on. I don't believe that. No one cares that much.
Except me, the real person in front of you. I didn't make the rule, but I'm responsible for it. That's why I sent you like 10 texts that I'm sure are still unread. I could have helped you put stickers over the venue name or something. Everyone knows where it is anyway.
Can't I have one thing, Nasser? Why do you have to ruin this for me?
That's what you think I'm trying to do?
You're the one who locked yourself into Mom and Dad's little plan for you. Sorry I'm not doing presentations on, like, admissions essays or whatever. You guys can't stand to see me do what I want if it isn't go to college, get a job, work. I'm into music, so I'm doing that. It's not that complicated. You can do whatever and be happy.
Yeah, guess I wasn't chosen for greatness.
That's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? You don't get it, do you? I don't have it easy, Fang. I don't actually just do whatever. I don't have that kind of freedom.
And I do? I am sick of everyone treating me like some spoiled brat. Like I don't bust my ass. If I was studying every night to be a doctor or something...
You'd be Naomi.
Right. And everyone would love me for it. I mean, at least they'd assume I was doing something valuable. And no one would think I had all this freedom. They'd just think I knew what I wanted and how to get it.
Is that how Trish feels too? Feels like I haven't seen her around as much lately.
What are you getting at? dream drama is actually getting somewhere. Finally.
And you're sure everyone's along for the same ride? What's the worst that could happen if you have a backup? Not starve? Make mom and dad a little bit happy? 'Cause otherwise, what? You live here forever?
You and me both, right? Or do you have big dreams?
I'm still figuring that out.
What's your plan B? What's your plan A, now that you mention it?
I don't know.
Ha!
Say that again, please.
I'm sorry. Did the student president just say he doesn't know what he wants?
I'm not even graduating this year.
Really? Nothing.
I'm working on it. I still have time.
Oh, come on. All you have to say is doctor or lawyer. I'll text it to mom and dad right now.
I'm not just gonna say something to make you happy.
Imagine that. Why are you even doing all these activities then?
Oh, this is a sad answer.
Just to get a gold star for doing what everyone else tells you to? You shouldn't let mom and dad pressure you so much. Just do what you want.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
I promise it's not as scary as it seems.
Faye, my dark mage. How fare you this fine eve?
Let's do this.
Okay, we're jumping right in. I fare thee,
Welcome, Faye. Always room for more magic.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, out of character. I'm really glad you're here. I made some last-minute changes to the story. Think it's gonna help get Trish on track for the concert.
Wait, so you do see that she's being kind of weird?
I mean, Trish isn't really doing anything on purpose. She's just got a lot of stuff going on.
Chef Jeff is served with hors d'oeuvres.
Please do not get on the table again, Sage.
Oh, I love these ones with the creamy stuff.
Oh, we got here just in time. Fresh snacks.
Look, I'm not gonna spoil the story, but just... we're all in this together. You know? That's what the game's all about. So maybe it'll make the whole band thing feel more... you know?
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh.
Previously on Legends and Lore.
Good.
Our party tracked Kef's cultists, hell-bent on ushering in a cataclysm of apocalyptic proportions to a confrontation that left the dark mage Faye unconscious.
What?
Kef has escaped, intent on summoning Braxis, an ancient god of death and destruction to this world. But Faye is stirring, and their amnesia is subsiding. The Elder Celeste leans in close to Faye, on the deck of the Vagrant.
That was a nasty spell you took. How's your head? Not great, but I think I'm starting to remember some stuff. Go with it. In the meantime, let me reintroduce the crew. This is Sid, the captain. I'm Sid, the captain of our fair ship, the Vagrant. I'm Ollie, the troublemaker. I like getting into trouble. I'm Chef Jeff. I like punching and seasoning. I'm Maya, the vine mage. I like plants and stuff. I'm Linnea of the Angelics, honor and sacrifice. I also like knowledge. Tell us about yourself, Faye.
Oh, I didn't know I had to prepare anything.
That's okay, perfectly fine. The Lore Maestro's guide says it's totally fine to not have a huge backstory already. Maybe we could get some suggestions from the table.
Oh, you're the long-lost heiress to a distant kingdom, banished as a child after an unjust coup.
Maybe you were an astute student until your aspirations turned unorthodox and you began studying the scythe.
Or you were a traveling musician who signed away your soul for incredible talent with the guitar. Maybe that's how you lost your memories or something.
Ooh. I like that. I'm a traveling musicer, given talent by untold forces. Musicer, nice. So happy to finally meet you, Faye. Come, everyone, we have much to talk about. Like Kef? Maya. What? It's okay to dream. Maya has a crush on the enemy. It's not a crush. I think he's handsome and charismatic. Sounds like a crush to me. Anyway, we interrogated a cultist last session and found out about the ritual they would be performing in the Crystal Caves. Interrogated? You interrogated them? Ethically, using ethical magic. Ah, fantasy torture. We also learned that there may be answers hidden in an ancient library, hidden above the clouds of the mist-woven archipelago. Now we must choose between that which we know and that which we have yet to learn. We gotta go for the cave cultists. It's the only thing we know for sure. Seconded, for reasons. No way, I vote library. I want to do some research. You just want to see if your book is there. You have a book? What's it called? Punching and Seasoning. Truly inspirational. I agree with Jeff. There's no greater power than knowledge of your foes. Plus, I don't think it's a red herring. Reed wouldn't do that to us. No metagaming! What's metagaming? Don't worry about it. It would seem our party is split. Dark one. What say you? Let's go to the library. I choose the library. Not much hope if we don't learn more.
Aw, darn.
It's okay. Maybe we'll meet a hot librarian.
The magical forge pumps hot as the airship begins soaring. As you break above the clouds, you're struck by the fact that everything is quiet.
Maybe a little too quiet.
He always says that.
That. And gaping maw.
Okay. You notice on the horizon a dot. What do you want to do?
Here we go. I can taste the loot. Full steam ahead. Maybe we should try and use the sun to mask our approach. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's just go.
Ahaha. Very good. Do you wish to approach head on, or would you like to try and be sneaky about it?
Head on. We should approach head on.
As the dot becomes larger and larger, the edges resolve into a shell. It's a huge floating nautilus.
I thought we were going to a library. Maybe this is it. How do we get inside? There doesn't seem to be an obvious entrance. Let's ram the ship into it. I'd prefer to keep my ship in one piece. Let's circle around and look for a way in. It's alive, so it must have, an orifice somewhere. A very normal thing to say, Jeff. What do you think, Faye? What usually happens? What do you normally do in a situation like this? We debate options for most of the session.
As you debate, you feel a massive vibration emanate from the nautilus. A voice speaks in your mind.
Who dareth approach my lair of secrets? It is we, O great protector, the...
Shoot, what did we name our group again?
We just changed it. Well, our old name was the Forlorn Corn Mourners.
Lest old corny from our first session be forgotten.
It was a whole thing.
Yeah, but we got bored of that. Now it's Havoc Union.
That one was my idea.
Yeah, that's good. I do like havoc, and the causing of havoc. It is we, the Havoc Union. We come seeking knowledge of Braxis and the cult of Kef, and any hotties that might live inside of you, and any good books on both fighting and food, hailed by reviewers as an insightful... Ah, Braxis, I have seeneth many a dark lord rise and fall. I have floated upon these winds for millennia. These cataclysms are nothing new. Hi, what did you say your name was? My name is, well, it's written on a sheet somewhere. Yes, tell us your name. Tell us your name. Surely a being as ancient as you would have a name. This writing is so funny if you play D&D. My name, of course. Just let me find it. We'll call you Naughty, the Nautilus. Ooh, I like that. Fine. My name is Naughty. Oh, great Naughty! How do we get inside of thee?
Okay, not something I expected to hear tonight.
Ahem, within my hallowed hollows lies great knowledge, but to enter you must provide me with something delicious. I have a taste for personality. I'm starved for content. Some might say I'm a gourmand.
The Nautilus winks at you.
Is that supposed to mean something? He's giving us a hint. Some say the way you describe yourself is the spice of life.
The Nautilus winks twice.
Is he...
He's not flirting with you.
Okay, sure. Let's see. They call me Ollie, the decadent maestro of trouble and sin. The ladies love me, and my plans always win. There's none in the world like me. Oh, and you best watch out or I'll obliterate your shins.
The Nautilus opens its gaping maw.
There it is, gaping maw.
And consumes Ollie with one bite.
Nailed it.
The pain begins.
Huh, well, what?
You feel yourself being chewed up as you take 14 bludgeoning damage. The Nautilus spits you out.
That was most unsatisfying. Who else will approach? Give me a break, come on. You, Dark One, what do you have to say for yourself? Okay, Naughty, how about this? Be mysterious. I am a musician of great skill, upon whom the world has taken its toll. Regardless of instrument, I perform it with great control. But in exchange for this boon, to forces unseen I have sold my soul. A most intriguing taste, one I shall ponder. Enter, Dark One.
The gaping, large mouth of the Nautilus opens and you walk inside.
I can't believe I took damage and Faye was fine. You did great. I liked your verse, Ollie. We should practice rhyming together.
Anyway, shelves of books line a wavy tongue-like floor. Immediately in front of you is a beautiful wooden counter, and a large gold leaf book is perched on top of it. As you approach, the book leaps off the counter and levitates in front of you.
Well, hello there, travelers. Welcome to the Library of the Ages. My name is Dewey. What can I help you with?
At least you remembered your name, Dewey. We're looking for information on Braxis and the Cataclysm.
Ah, yes, we have information on every unspeakable horror. I'm sure we have the book you're looking for.
Great, just point us where to go and we'll be on our way.
I'm sorry there, pal. I must accompany you in your search. I wouldn't want your soul to be rent in twain or your essence to be trapped in a tome for eternity.
Is there a card catalog?
That's me.
Of course, this library's so lame. I begin rifling through the shelves. Same.
Remember, taking books out without a library card is an affront to all that is holy and good.
This feels like this might pressure me into making a startup. Let's put it back. A must-have for the tonic and potion enthusiasts. Hooked on tonics, that's very good. Frenzied. I want a sword like Gunt's. Oh. Can't see how this book would be useful in the future, but maybe that's because I haven't read it yet. Oh, what's this? I don't get it. Maybe there's something I missed. Ritual casting for blockheads. Baby's first spell book. Did we look at all of them? I think we did. Here's cosplay tips and eldritch truths. Here's an idiot's guide to plants you shouldn't eat unless you're into that sort of thing. Ooh, the Necronomnomicon. I bet this is what we've been looking for.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stuff the Necronomnomicon into my bag.
Wait, no. Didn't you hear what Dewey said?
Go ahead and roll your dice.
That's a 1.
Now look what you did. He's grinning.
Dewey stops suddenly.
Whoa, 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 buddy. Did you just place a book in your bag, obscuring it from my vision? You don't even have a library card!
Dewey grows and begins shredding his dust cover. Suddenly, it bellows.
I am Desi. Prepare to meet your fate.
All right, you're entering combat.
Roll for initiative. I got a 12.
Looks like that's the highest roll. You'll go first.
A 12 is the highest roll?
However,
Never.
Desi got a natural 20 and actually gets an attack in before you. Desi swipes at Faye for 18 damage. Oof. And he screams something about eating you for stealing books.
Ow. I'll make you regret that. Darkness Blast, obviously. Doesn't hit. I have magic, right? I throw a blast of darkness at Desi for 5 damage.
Darkness surrounds Desi for a moment, but then dissipates. It looks like he has resistance to magic. Bummer.
What? You said we could look at the books. We're not stealing. I bonk him on the head with my staff for 6 damage.
You try.
Are we not rolling to hit
But he
in this
swoops
game?
out of the way and trips you, sending you sprawling and taking an attack of opportunity on you for 10 damage.
Oh, it's fine. Linnea! Nothing is working. If only there were some cool tunes to eat you to. Ollie, play something. Ollie, are you like a musician or something? Oh, I'm gonna use a serenade on Desi.
Amazing. Yeah, it works really well. Congratulations, you solved my library puzzle. Desi shrinks down back into Dewey.
Sorry for blowing my stacks. Take these library cards and you can check out that book. Just like that? We're all good? Just don't forget to return them. You wouldn't want to see our late fees. Is that a threat? Sure is, buddy.
So, you all spend some time leafing through ancient tomes with Dewey. According to what you dig up, you can either travel to the Temple in the Sands and search for an ancient artifact said to possess the power of the gods, or you can head to the swamp for the Blightbane Axe, the fabled god killer. Also, Jeff, you notice there is an ancient recipe scribbled in the margin for chocolate chip cookies.
Yes! Well, it was a wonderful journey finding that book with you all. Please stay a while. It gets quite lonely. Sorry, Dew, we have to bolt. Let's head back to the airship.
As you approach the exit, you notice that it's completely closed off.
What? Ah, yes, the Nautilus is awake. The epiglottis will block your passage until it slumbers. When is nap time? Somewhere between 2 and 4. We can rest until then. 1,000 years! We're going to have so much fun! Just wait until you hear my century-long version of the Song of Tom Bombadil. Trish and I got this. Ollie, a little help with this? Oh, hell yes! I cast Soothing Voice and sing a lullaby. I join in as the backing track, gently, quietly. What song are you playing? An acoustic rendition of Puke Factory! I love Puke Factory! Everybody loves Puke Factory.
Suddenly, Naughty trembles, falling into a deep slumber. There is a snore, and then a crescendo of air being expelled, and you're launched out, landing unceremoniously on the vagrant.
See? Orifice! See ya, Naughty!
You all land on the deck, but don't even have a moment to celebrate. Celeste and Sid are bound by some kind of spell, and behind them stands Kef.
Don't give him what he wants. Please give him what he wants. Oh my god, it's Kef! Do something, Maya! So, you hostage take here often? You're too late, you sniveling worms. The seal has been broken. The cataclysm is hurtling toward us, bearing down on our future. Like an arrow flying true, piercing the single spot of vulnerable flesh upon a dragon's hide. That's a good line, actually. Nice, Faye. Before you continue, I have a question for you. What? Are you seeing someone? I'm asking for a friend. Silence! I'm the one asking the questions. You, the one touched by darkness. Is he talking to me? You have potential. Join the cult of Final Days. Braxis rewards his followers richly. We can make you famous. We can fulfill your wildest dreams. Wait, why are you asking them? I'm the one that sees past your tough exterior. What do you say? Evil pals, let's do this. You seem cool and well acted, sure. We don't have time for this. I charge in. I swipe at his legs for 6 damage. I want to cast Thorn Skin on whoever's attacking next. Me, I use my now thorn-covered spoon and hit him in the butt.
Okay. Faye, you're up next.
I'm gonna hang back and see what happens. That's right, join us. You don't need these
F
weaklings.
slashes out at Ollie for 8 damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say you could attack my friends. I've had it with this guy. I cast Razor Leaf. Critical hit. It's like a snowstorm of sharp blades. Get over yourself, Faye, and help out. Of course, I was just kidding about joining. I wasn't. A 5? My scythe does 5 slashing damage.
A swirling mist starts to surround you, and you feel disoriented. Roll to save.
That's a 1.
You hear Kef's voice filling your head, and turn on Faye, attacking them.
No!
Any response, Faye?
Go after Kef. I run for it and attack him as hard as I can. You'll regret the day you turned down my offer.
Faye, you are hit with a blast of psychic pain, and you fall to your knees.
Flashback unlocked. No! Let's get him. Double attack. Oh no, guys, I rolled really bad again. I don't think I can hit Kef this turn.
Yeah. No, that doesn't hit. Linnea.
Me neither.
Faye, it's back to you. Kef is looking pretty banged up, but so do you.
I can do this. Please roll well. Ho ho!
Faye, you land the final blow. How do you want to finish this?
I don't know what that means.
You get to describe the ending!
Wait. Can I try to spare him?
You approach him and offer him his life. He looks at you, fire surging behind his eyes. He says nothing, and then jumps backward into open air.
Does he do a backflip?
Yes, he does a backflip.
Yes,
2 of
he
them.
does.
It's pretty sweet.
Sick.
Well, there he goes. It seems you have 2 choices. We can travel to the ocean of sand in search of a long-forgotten temple, where we may be lost forever. But it's also the ancient homeland of my people.
Sure.
Or you can enter the misty mangroves, filled with vile creatures driven mad by the swamp, where we might find a badass weapon.
That's where we'll end our session tonight. So, that was L&L. What do you think, Fang?
That nerd stuff's cool, actually.
I now have exactly 1 nerd interest.
I'll make a dork out of you yet.
We're flowing tabletop gamer energy into you as we speak.
I can feel it.
Well, time to feed the wormy. That was epic.
Super epic.
Do you think it worked?
Hard to say.
Right. Guess we'll see. Well, thanks again. That was really cool. And now I know what you're thinking about between all of your drum solos.
Cute. Sorry I bailed so quick. Rosa drove me, so... Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for helping with Mango today. Aw. I'm always here to help. Shut up, alarm! Ahem. We're best buds, right? I'm just glad she's okay. I know I'm like all about bug stuff right now, but it's just really exciting to me. Feels like I'm onto something, you know? Something me. Yeah. I know that feeling. But we're still totally gonna win. Battle of the Bands! Swamp babies? Psh! Back to the bog with ye. I'm glad we get to do this together still. Duh. And now you're in our adventuring party. I gotta go hold on for dear life. Rosa is an extremely scary driver. See you around. I mean, probably. Most likely. 80%. A cool 60. JK, 100%.
You're welcome.
I hope this has a happy ending. I don't know how it can.
In fact,
We're jumping into these people's Anyway, we're jumping into these people's lives. These dinosaur people's lives. At the time where they've just been informed that an asteroid is on the way to destroy the planet. So I don't see how this has a... I don't... It's hard for me to root for anything, you know? There I was, covered head to toe. Group, I bring a person! That is a person. Her name is Stella, and she's new and also my best friend. Wow, a lot's happening right now. Hi, everyone. I just moved here from Cliffside. So that's Trish, Reed, Fang. And I'm Sage. I know, hun. Nice to meet you. We play music and are generally very cool. Some of us are cooler than others. Hey! So what are you into? Well, what do you know about star charts? I'm a Geminodon. I know, hun. I like her. Besties, let's do crimes. What's going on? The student council. There's no I in team, but I will be in your team. Cool slogan, Naomi. And that's why you should cast your vote for Naomi for student government representative. Go me, Naomi. I really don't think you have to worry about it, Mims. It's not like anybody really believes Bobby is going to get them another summer break. Whatever that means. I just really need extracurriculars. We've got to apply to colleges next year. But public speaking just sucks. It really sucks. Hi, Naomi. Rando. Hi, vote for Naomi. I watched your speech and I was wondering, could I join the yearbook committee? I really like that you actually, do things. That's a yes. Cute.
preparing for the future is one of the most important things you can do.
How Monster Prom does this feel on a 1 to 10 scale? 1.
Where do I even start?
Well, that's a very good question, Nasser. But remember what we just talked about.
Oh yeah, all those forms.
So next year, when it's time for you to apply to college, Nasser, what form will you start with?
The application for financial aid?
Right. And why?
Because I have expensive taste. Ha! And because then I'll have an idea of which schools are an option for me.
Great.
Ha 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 ha. Great.
So let's say you've got that all filled out. Then you'll want to research schools that excel in the area you want to study.
Well, I like the sound of cross-continental development, but I also like the sound of political science. What do I do if I can't decide?
Have you considered a double major? Think about your free time. What do you do outside of class?
Huh. Not much I want to list on paper, honestly. Oh, well, I guess I'm president of the Student Life Association, and I run the debate club.
Great! Anything else?
And the Young Leaders League,
And I volunteer with Pangea tomorrow.
You also write for the newspaper, don't you?
Oh, right. Yeah. I have editorials in the
What is this humble brag happening
stay
up on
busy.
stage right now?
Let's put all of these down under extracurriculars. It's a good idea to have at least one. And you're really going above and beyond, Nasser. Do you have any more questions?
No, I think you answered them all. What about you guys? Do you feel ready to choose your destiny?
Very well done, Nasser, Naomi. Class, I encourage you to take advantage of your knowledgeable peers and ask any questions you may have.
Yo, which school has the hottest student body, though?
That's not really.
I'm going to no pom, so you do the math.
Damn, Nasser. I have a question. Sure.
Any chance you could pick a school a bit farther away?
What do you care? You won't be here anyway.
That's pretty dark.
I mean, you'll be off doing music stuff, and...
Thank you, Nasser. Any other more pertinent questions?
Read, like, damn.
Really, any questions at all? I've completed mock applications for all of the big schools.
I have $20 here. Could I buy one of those applications?
No!
Okay, cool.
What do you know about GPAs? I heard you need at least a 3.9 to even have a chance at a lot of places.
Oh, well, I can actually answer this one. The baseline is really 3.5, but the higher the better. And you can always boost your chances by showing you're engaged with the subject on your own time.
Cool, cool.
You went to Tendrils, right? Something like that would look amazing on an application. We can talk about it after class if you want. I'd be happy to help.
Aw, thanks, Naomi.
Hey, 40? I am doubling my price.
No, it's not about the money.
47? Final offer.
No.
Why not?
It's wrong?
Why is the teacher not
Getting under
interfering
those
with this
credentials,
conversation?
Which would be bad for you?
You don't know that.
Okay, this assembly is officially over. Please take some college brochures on your way out. Thanks for coming, and good luck with your college apps. Especially you there, my cheap friend.
I'm gonna miss you guys so bad next year. Like, we are still gonna have this, right? Like, even if we're not at the same school?
Yeah, together wherever, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can't get rid of us that easy.
I'll have you guys over all the time to try
All
my
high
weird
schoolers
food
say
experiments. I applied to like 300 culinary programs, but I don't know. The more real it gets, the more it's like... Ugh.
No, you see, nothing's set in stone, dude. It isn't real till it's real.
I mean, I guess, but I'm pretty sure cooking is it for me. This feels like make or break.
I get it. There are hobbies and, like, careers, and then there are things that almost consume you.
If anyone's consuming anything here, it's me, and all 5,000 of Sage's experimental cookies.
No, like when you do it, you get lost in the moment, you know? All that exists is you and what you're doing and what you're making. There's no future to worry about, only the craft. But thinking about making it your life is scary. The stakes are higher.
Oh, that's exactly it. I knew you'd get it. Anyway, I'm not really worried about which place I go to. Doesn't matter where I do it as long as I get to do it, you know? I just want to be able to do it.
I mean, first of all, you're gonna be amazing. And you know your girl is always ready to taste test.
Okay, But you actually have to tell me if something sucks, though.
Babe, I always tell you the truth. It's not my fault you're a literal culinary superstar. Plus, I'll have nothing but time.
Yeah? What are you doing next year?
I think I'm gonna take a year or two to feel things out, see what vibes. I'm trying not to put anything into a box just yet.
That's pretty cool, actually. I don't get why everyone is so obsessed with college.
Oh, Trish.
I have literal nightmares about it.
Oh, I'm definitely going someday. I just feel like, why not have some fun, too?
I can get behind that.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited about next year, actually.
Not the word I'd use.
You don't think about what you'll be doing?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I guess if I'm around, I'll take a creative writing or game design class, maybe.
You'd be so great at either one.
Yeah, you already totally have the writing thing down. Like, you and L&L, I don't know how you do it.
Thanks. Weird how it kind of became my life.
Great, great. So everyone has it all figured out.
You must have some ideas. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I've just spent all this time on like bug camp and soft circuits and welding and whatever, and I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
That just means you can do anything. Seriously, you're like one of the smartest people.
It's true. There isn't much you can't figure out. Even this.
But actually, I mean, what takes up most of your brain space right now? What about... You and Rosa are always talking about your worm. Mango?
My baby.
My child.
So why not, like, worm science?
Entomology?
See?
Bugs are kind of your thing. That time we tried to do ASMR, you whispered about molting cycles for like half an hour.
I don't know, guys. What if I change my mind in a year? What if I suck at it?
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Right, you're not going at all. That's even scarier, honestly. Oh, but you'll be great. Music is like a sure thing for you.
Ha! Well, let's not jinx it, okay? I've never seen a future without worm drama. I mean, if we're lucky, things will take off after Caldera Fest. But who knows?
They will. I can feel it. And we're gonna be there to cheer you on.
I hope so.
Hey, Fang! Wait up, wait up!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for earlier. When we were hanging out with everyone and, like, talking about the future and our plans and stuff, I really appreciated what you said.
Oh, I mean, it's no big deal. You don't need to thank me for it. I just kind of word vomited all over the place.
No, it was cool. I really needed to hear it.
You did?
Yeah. It felt good to have someone, like, get it. I mean, love my family, love my friends. Sometimes it feels like no one takes me seriously. I know, I don't make it easy for them. I can't help it though. I can't deal with people being uncomfortable around me. I have to make them feel at ease.
I get that. Anything that makes it easier for them to just deal, right?
Right. When I told my family I wanted to transition, they took it hard. They were accepting, but super uncomfortable.
Yeah, same. Except I don't even know if accepting is the right word for it. Feels more like playing dumb.
All I could think to do about it was make them laugh. Even if it was at my own expense. At least I'd be laughing with them, right? But I feel like I kind of dug my own grave instead of being, I don't know, hateful about gender stuff. They're dismissive instead. And it feels like that carried over to, like, everything else about me. Like me wanting to be a chef. Everything about me feels like a joke to them. Transitioning is hard enough for them to wrap their heads around, but it doesn't help that I dress like this. It's way easier to be feminine now that it's not expected of me, you know? Now that it's a choice for me instead of an obligation, but to them I'm like, I don't even know, playing dress up like a kid. They laugh and compliment me, but they don't expect anything from me anymore.
My parents barely remember to use the right name for me, much less pronouns. Maybe it would be easier if I, like, I don't know, presented more mask. But that's not really what I want.
Exactly.
And, like, they're cool about the music stuff, but they definitely don't think it's a career for me. They know I'm good, but they don't, like, see a future in it. I feel like half the time my family just thinks I'm confused and they're waiting for me to settle on something normal or whatever.
Oh my god, same.
Dude, fuck that. We don't owe them normal.
Cute.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
Nope. No way. Nope. Nope.
We named them Pretty Hero. What are you up to? Torturing myself. Why? Wait, are you into that? What? Just looking at college brochures. Getting overwhelmed. Why? Everything looks terrible in a different way. Isn't Battle of the Bands kind of like your college application? Like if you win and play Caldera Fest and everyone loves you, which is totally going to happen, you're going to be all set, right? I never thought of it that way. I'm saying that to anyone who asks me now. Thanks. What about your big future plan? Maybe fashion. Make a lot of my own clothes. I would love to see some. Could you send me a picture? Nice try. I really would. I'm working on something. Pretty hero outfit. What do you think? You're really talented. Thank you. I also thought about what you said about songwriting. Music is also on the table. That's amazing. I mean, I'm biased. Maybe we could talk about it sometime. Or even work on another song together. A big future plan. I don't know who you are! In person? Maybe eventually. More fun that way, right? If you could write a song right now, what would it be about? Just anything? I wonder if depending on how you play this game, you find out who this person is or not. That would be very interesting. What's on your mind? You know that everyone sees colors differently? Oh no, are we frozen? Oh, okay. Blue for me isn't the same as blue for you. I know. OMG, yes, I love this fact. It's so weird. I love the daughter was ready to abandon her friends for dark magic, dude, but she can't get with secret texter. Fang has never played D&D before. It is a classic early D&D thing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna betray my friends, absolutely. I know it's just because everyone's brain has different memories and everyone's eyes are a bit different on top of that. Sometimes that makes me feel really lonely. The giant meteor is texting you. Knowing that when I look at the sky, I'm the only one who sees it like that. I guess I want someone who sees the same world that I do. God, that's cheesy.
Aw.
Maybe a little, but in a good way. I like the way you think. Would it be okay if I played around with some music? Of course. Do you sing? Never. Trust me, it's better that way. I bet you're being modest. Nope. I'm never modest. It's my best feature. Maybe someday. If anyone can convince me to do it, you can. Who are you? The most non-flirty emoji. I should go. Talk tomorrow? Bro, who is this? The Blands. Not showing up.
And check out this cafeteria. There's a taco station and a rap station. Separate stations!
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Look at all these entomology courses. There's an entire class just on spider biology. I looked it up. It has 6 different textbooks.
Why not 8? Feels like a missed opportunity.
Dude, I'm gonna be the spider queen. What about you, Fang?
I think I'm more of a dragonfly wizard.
Very cool.
I mean, what about your applications for college?
I'm not applying anywhere.
Do your parents know that? Because
the Battle of the Bands is my college application. We get that break and we're set.
And at least we know the show is actually gonna happen.
what does that mean?
Not you too.
I heard just this morning that even if it does hit, it'll probably land in the ocean. But just think about it. Us, being hit smack on the nose out of the huge vastness of the entire galaxy? It's a statistical anomaly.
Yeah. Hope you're right.
It's just science. Are you worried about it?
Yeah, but...
The end of the world? Yeah, it's on my mind.
Come on. Why worry about it? Nothing we could do anyway. You two gotta chill about the space rock, okay?
We're here to play, right?
Actually, we've got to pick out what we want to play first.
Let's do it.
I've just realized that everyone's a dinosaur. Yeah, every character in this is a dinosaur person. And they've just realized an asteroid is on the way to hit the planet. But they're in the stage where they're like, but it could, maybe, you know, maybe it won't hit us.
Trish! Trish, it's happening!
What? Rosa, finally! I'll be right there.
Wait, where are you going?
Is Mango having babies?
It's happening!
They seem too happy for it to be the asteroid. Maybe.
True.
I'm gonna go check it out. You coming?
Obviously.
It's thriving!
Nope, not a giant space rock.
Yeah, but what is it?
I created a new species.
The Rosa fern. No. Ferntasma. No. Ferninep. Sick fern, dude.
Fern unit.
Fern unit.
Fernando?
Yes!
Living fern!
Copernicus. Phenomenon.
Weird fern.
I know. It's not for looks, but just to show colleges that I know about grafting and interspecies selective cell regeneration.
We learned about this because I was looking into plants for Mango's tank. See? This part down here is the rootstock, and this is the scion. This particular rootstock is famously resistant to velvet worms, who will, ordinarily, eat the shit out of almost any plant like the adorable monsters they are. So, take that rootstock and add a vulnerable plant to scion, and boom! Bug-proof leaves, baby!
Okay, so should it be called mango fern?
Mango fern!
Mango fern!
Nice.
Cute.
I'm really excited for Battle of the Bands. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, have...
Me too, and LNL tonight, right? What are we gonna do about Kev?
I guess I'll just have to marry him.
Never.
Officiating an LNL wedding would be cool, but Kef would still totally kill you.
My guitar! Oh, I left it in the music room. See you tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. That plant thing is freaking me out.
I know I'm biased, but you're my favorite band in the battle. Like, hands down.
Thanks. That's really cool of you to say.
I know things are gonna work out for your music, Fang. You've got something really special.
Yeah. And your plant is...
A crime against nature.
Wait. I think it's looking at me.
Stop!
It actually looks kind of awesome, so get ready. Bright future, big dreams, everything Roberts is always talking about.
You know, I'm gonna stay up here.
Oh. Are you...
I think Coach Connor actually appreciates it when I skip PE. See you at LNL.
See ya.
Rosa! Rosa, Rosa, Rosa.
Hey, what did I miss?
Did Mango die? Sorry, why did I go straight to that?
Can I talk to you for a sec? So, remember that entomology program I was talking about? That's it. That's my plan. I mean, I know I just did tendrils and just got mango, but I've been thinking about how we were always kind of into worms and stuff, even as kids.
Okay. Mango
we
didn't
had
die.
that comic. We named our band Worm Drama. All those weird costumes.
My mom still isn't over the dress incident.
So worth it. Anyway, I think this is what I want to do. Bugs and worms. But like, for a job. Forever. It feels really good when I say it out loud. So, like, what do you think?
What about the band? You are. Be happy for her.
Yeah, you seem really happy about it, so that's great. I can totally see you as a bug doctor or whatever.
Yeah! Bugologist! Anyway, you know how Rosa made that whole plant thing for college applications? Turns out you pretty much have to do something big like that to even get noticed by most schools. I'm working on this way to restore velvet worm habitats by turning trash into food for them, but it's gonna take a lot of hours with Mango and about a dozen different types of compost heaps to check all the variables and allow time for propagation, and I think I need a break from the band for a while. The Battle of the Bands is gonna be my last show. Say something?
I need a minute, dude.
Just...
You will not. Kef is mine. Maybe we can share him?
You guys, he's evil.
Adventurers, this way, this way.
So you're just done?
For now. For now. I just want to focus on my future.
Well, what about our future?
Oi! Ollie! You ready to conquer this
This is
quest?
not the time to have this convo.
Hell yes! I'm ready to kick some Praxis butt!
Faye? You ready?
Join us, Dark One!
Oh no, read the room, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play.
Oof.
All right, everyone have their snacks all set up? Okay. Here we go.
That's so true, Laura, yeah.
Previously on LML,
There are a lot of things that happen
the
in
party
this where I'm
decided
like, this
to
is
search the
so
Library of
teenager,
Ages
though.
for information that would aid them in their fight against the cult of Braxis and their disarmingly handsome leader, Kef.
I'm getting flustered just hearing his name.
You all came across the Eternal Nautilus.
Our boy Naughty.
And after some trial and error, you were able to gain entry to the Library of Ages.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Inside, you battled a magical book. Jeff found the Necronomicon. And with the help of Dewey, you uncovered the locations of the Blightbane Axe and the temple in the Ocean of Sand.
That was so fun. I love it when we work together on things, Trish. Not to mention, I finally got the recipe for Chorlax's chewy chocolates.
Back on the ship, though, you ran into Kef and were able to best him. But he managed to escape in fantastic fashion before you could land the killing blow.
We have a choice to make, friends. You can go to the Ocean of Sand to seek the temple and Braxis' true name. Or you can brave the misty mangroves for the Blightbane Axe. Big decision. Both options sound equally unpleasant. Take a moment to think it over. Remind us of the unspeakable horrors you mentioned in the group chat, Celeste. The Ocean of Sand is incredibly vast. You risk losing both your way and your mind. But the misty mangroves aren't much better. Not with those monsters driven mad from the blight. Well, of the two incredibly dangerous situations, I'm leaning Temple, because the Ocean of Sand is the ancient homeland of my people. Also, I think learning the true name of Braxis will be really powerful. That's what I'm feeling, too. I'm getting a real Jeff levels up vibe from the temple. People prefer to hide loot in the sand over swamp trees. It's just physics. But let's not forget the Blightbane is the only loot that we really know is going to help us in the fight. I'm feeling the swamp trees. I have a note from last session that says sexy swamp busts, I think, so we should take a hint from my past self. My notes from last session just say, make sure to get the... and then it stops, and there's a page full of the word gold.
This is also why I read off of Linnea's notes. And that's why I color code them. Oh, it says sexy swamp beasts. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, sexy swamp busts makes sense too. We all know how vine mages love to commune with nature, Maya. Didn't they invent skinny dipping in this world? Okay, well, let's choose. Temple, true name. It'll be a cakewalk. Just think of what we could do with the Blightbane, right, guys?
Been quiet, Faye. What say you to all this?
Temple. Let's go to the temple. You have backstory stuff there, right, Linnea? Let's put those color-coded notes to work. Whew, yay, awesome. To the temple, then. The mystery of the ocean of sand awaits. Is there anything we should be on the lookout for? Oh, yes. Beware the currents of sand that twist the sweltering sun and the misbegotten whispers of the winds. Linnea, what does that mean? No idea, but I'm writing it down.
The vagrant heads out to the ocean of sand in search of the lost temple. The trek will be long and arduous.
This could be the spot. Disembark and find the entrance. We have no time to lose. Okay, let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. I don't know, Linnea. It's fine. I have my Pact of the Ancestors. I'll be totally fine if I get into trouble. I really don't think we should split the party. Linnea will be fine. Mom and Dad are fighting. I'm gonna go start looking around. Me too. It's just the rational choice, you guys.
Okay, Jeff and Linnea begin exploring. Linnea, with your excellent search skill, you notice a small glow coming off a rock.
Is there anything around the rock?
Just a bunch of sand.
Okay, I run over.
There are some small runes giving off this glow.
Oh, can I read them?
They're quite small.
I get closer.
How hard are you focusing on them?
Very hard. I'm focusing very hard on them.
And what languages do you know?
I know Elven, Elemental, Dark Ancient, Lizard Folk, Mushroom Folk, Slug Folk, Demonic, Angelic, Purgatorial, Lower, Upper, and Middle Dwarvish, and also Pangean Sign Language.
Yeah, you can't read it.
I can also read any written writing. I have a feat for that.
Fine, you can read it.
And what does it say?
Quicksand. At this point, you're about waist deep.
Amazing.
Oh, for help! Help!
Everyone rushes over.
I thought you said you'd be totally fine. She can handle herself. Well, actually. She's sinking, you two. We gotta help Linnea. I could cast a vine spell and drag her out. Maybe. No. Oh, for goodness sake. I cast Ocean's Breath on myself and just let myself sink until they're done.
All right. You're able to breathe just fine, and you continue sinking. Then your sinking turns into falling. As you drop down, you land on a platform. The roiling quicksand above you is a lit, swirling gold. In front of you, you see a set of doors.
The temple, yes! Oh, I jump in after her and hold my breath. Me too. I push Ollie into the quicksand and jump in. Hey! Ooh.
The ceiling of the temple is made of glowing sand, which casts golden light over everything. A large spiral stairway leads down, the sandy steps sparkling and glittering. Set into the wall on the way down are these massive reliefs, murals made of glowing sand.
Look at the murals.
The murals are inlaid with the lightning-touched glass that reflects and changes color. Each mural depicts a figure. One figure is clad in dark robes, and their hands come together at their stomach, holding a crystal ball. Another figure stands tall, their arms outstretched. A spear laid across their palms, held upwards to the heavens. The final figure sits cross-legged, and above their head a pale sword hangs, defying gravity, pointing down at their skull. As you pass through the threshold, you enter a large open space. The room itself looks to be 2 stories tall, with 4 columns distributed around the space. The perimeter of the hall is a curtain of slowly shifting sand. The air in here is very stale. It's quiet, save for the gentle whoosh of the sand cascading down the walls. In the center of the room, there's a large altar, made of the same glowing, translucent glass as you saw in the mural. walls.
Anything on the altar?
As you draw closer, you see. Let me just find what I wrote. Ah, here it is. The altar is a massive triangular plinth of glass that has a dull glow from within, but the surface is polished, so it's almost a mirror. On each of 3 sides is an intricately carved image, and lying on top is an ancient skeleton wearing a gleaming set of polished plate armor. One of the skeleton's arms is outstretched toward the ceiling. In the other is a large sword. There are scorch marks under the skeleton.
Oh, no skeletons. They give me the spooks. Skeletons? The things we all have inside of us? Don't remind me. It's disgusting. What do the images look like?
On one of the sides, there is an image of a skull. On another, there is a pictograph of a winged animal. On the third, there is an image of a hand.
Do you think the arm is a lever? Should I get up there and yank it?
Is there anything special about the sand around the edge?
Do you place your hand in the sand?
I don't know. Do I?
Do you?
Why are you saying it like that? I'm gonna run back to the middle of the room. What do we do? Investigate the sand, sure. I think there's something to the sand.
I've got it. I figured out the puzzle.
Oh, you have?
So in this edition of LNL, the hand is the symbol of Teyrin, the god of rebirth, renewal, and self-esteem. The winged animal is a phoenix, which is why there are scorch marks, and the skeleton is the key.
I don't follow.
Are you sure? What about the quicksand? Oh, that was just a trap. I'm pretty sure. I cast rebirth on the skeleton.
That's your highest level spell, are you sure?
Yes, it's obvious. I cast the spell.
You touch your symbol, and the rest of you feel a deep vibration in your chest as Linnea casts the spell and a small disc of light appears above the skeleton. You all feel your breath slightly leave your body as the disc enlarges and plunges into the skeleton. It gasps and slowly sits up.
Greetings, child.
The skeleton cocks its head, staring at you.
I am your new mother.
It raises its sword at you.
Wait, what? The handbook states that rebirth causes undead to treat me like a nurturing parental figure.
I know what it says. Everyone, roll initiative.
Amazing. Roll initiative. God, why do I roll so bad? Oof, not great.
Linnea, you're first, then Jeff, then Faye. The skeleton is advancing on you. What do you do?
I can't attack it. I just resurrected it. Plus, I just used up all my energy to cast the spell.
The skeleton lurches forward, grabbing you by the front of your clothes and raising its sword menacingly. You get the sense that it does not have good feelings towards nurturing parental figures.
Oh no!
The skeleton has mommy issues.
No.
Anyone want to help out here?
I throw my fork like a spear.
How good is your aim?
Eagle eye.
In that case, the spoon sails through the air and straight through its ribs and out the other side, taking a big chunk with it. The skeleton releases Linnea and stumbles back, stunned.
Nice. I run and pick my fork back up.
All right, you're up, Faye.
I attack with a spell. I cast fear.
Nice roll. The skeleton halts in its tracks. You can't see any expression in its skull face, but you start to see it visibly shake in fear.
From where I had snuck around to behind the skeleton, I pounce, and I grab it by the jaw and yank the skull off its shoulders. You have to respect your mother.
The skeleton staggers around with you on its head for a moment, and then throws you off, roaring.
I've seen enough, warriors. Congratulations, you are worthy of the secrets of the temple. Who are you, skeleton? And more importantly, do you think Linnea is your mommy?
The skeleton raises its arm and grasps its face with its gauntlet, and then yanks. It gets flung out of the armor, landing in a mangled heap at your feet.
No, yuck!
The gauntlets, greaves, and bracers fall away, leaving a glowing curious that floats in the air.
What's a curious?
Oh, it's the chest part of the armor.
Oh, it's pronounced queer us? I actually have no idea.
Oh, no way. Yeah, I've only ever read that word. Anyway.
I am Anima, the living armor. I have been charged with protecting the Tome of the Forgotten. The Tome of the Forgotten.
What's the Tome of the Forgotten?
I believe you have heard of the Tome of the Forgotten.
It doesn't ring a bell. I'm drawing a blank. It's called the Tome of the Forgotten. Maybe we forgot it.
Perhaps you remember it from a few sessions ago.
Linnea? I don't have it in my notes. Must have been from the session I had to miss.
The Tome of the Forgotten contains the true names of the old pantheon of gods.
Oh, great. Let's take it.
Unfortunately, the tome has been destroyed. Mammoth returned eons ago and immolated the book.
Oh, that's what the scorch marks are.
Faye, you're standing near the altar as this happens, and as you look in its mirrored surface, you seem to notice your reflection moving slightly. As you stare, glowing eyes burst out from your reflection scales.
Ugh. Now what are we supposed to do?
Who is Mammoth?
I hate it when he texts people.
Come on, Faye. Tell us.
I'm gonna milk it. What, do you need something from me?
Seriously?
Faye knows the truth. I call him Mammoth, but you may know him as Braxis.
Mammoth? The true name of Braxis? How do you know? I don't know, I just know.
Mammoth has gone by many names, one of which is Braxis, yes. Anyway, I've been trapped inside this room for 7 ages.
And how long is an age?
700,000 years.
Do you know this giant floating nautilus with a library inside of it?
Naughty! Oh my gosh, yes, I was their maid of honor.
Yes, naughty, classic.
That reminds me, how I long to see the sun once more.
I can throw you in my bag if you want.
Alas, I am bound to this place. Only the essence of an angelic can free me.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm sure there's something horrible that'll happen, but I'll do it.
You don't have to.
No, it's okay. It's the birthright of my people, and I'm the one that got us into this mess. I put on the armor.
Are you sure?
If he says, "Are you sure?" you definitely shouldn't do it.
Yes, I'm sure.
You don the armor. As soon as you do, it constricts suddenly, fusing into your skin. A huge wave of energy bursts outward as everyone but Linnea is knocked off their feet.
Yep, that's about right.
The sand columns in the room explode outward. You all feel the ground quaking as massive pieces of the ceiling fall and explode in sprays of sand.
Nothing good comes from skeletons.
As this is happening, Linnea, you hear a quiet voice echo in your head.
Don't you worry, I've got you, Mommy.
Amazing! Oh, I'm blushing.
Cute?
You watch as Linnea begins levitating upwards. A huge piece of ceiling lands on the altar, and it explodes in shards of glass.
Grab on.
You all grab on as more chunks smash downward. The suit lurches to the side, plunging into the veil of sand on the wall. You are all momentarily blinded, but the sand feels warm around you, like calm water. Then, your stomachs lurch as you feel yourself rocket upward. You burst out of the sand, hurtling high above the dunes, until you all come arcing down onto the deck of the Vagrant.
Well, that's a dramatic way to return. Mind the paint job, please. They figured out the true name of Braxis.
And Linnea has a sexy new companion, right, Mommy?
Oh, stop, Maya. I'm blushing again.
Wonderful. It will be incredibly useful in our efforts to stop the cataclysm. You all should rest.
I don't think Linnea's gonna get much sleep. You're horrible.
You all retire to your quarters and turn in. But Faye, you spend some time struggling to fall asleep. And when you finally do, you're suddenly awoken by a light in your eyes. You open them. Does someone have a torch? No, it's coming from outside. You open the door to the deck and step out. You hear it before you see it. A slow whine. A whisper coming from this light in the sky. You hear something coming. A whisper, tickling at the base of your spine. A single word. Cataclysm. Something zips onto the deck beside you. It's a small piece of hail, sizzling. Then zip, zip, zip. More start coming down around you. Then come the screams. The burning hail rains down, tearing through the ship. Everyone is panicking, running. It's chaos. You see Sid and Celeste turn and run full speed off the deck, holding hands as they fall. The light winks out. For an eternity, everything is quiet. Then on the horizon, you see the sunrise. Rays of crimson light crawl across the sky. The whole sky is a dazzling red. It's so peaceful. But then you wake up.
Oh no.
In your bed, on the ship. You glance over at the mirror, but you don't see Faye. You see a shadow. A shadow with a burning red smile that whispers, "Hello, Faye. Miss me?" And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
That was... Phew.
Reed, dude, what the heck was that last bit?
Yeah, that vision you gave Faye was ominous.
Things are reaching their conclusion.
Oh,
Time's almost
God,
up.
Reed.
Hey, Trish, can we talk?
Sure, but it's kind of late though. Gotta go feed Mango. Sage, walk me home. My cook with the left hook. We'll talk later. Battle of the Bands is gonna be epic. See ya!
Woof.
Good evening. Our top...
That's what I was just gonna say. Sorry, we're gonna end now. But like, hold on.
Story tonight.
No, shush. If like, Reed is one of our best friends too, and he's obviously not doing well, right? Like our situation with Trish, sure, we're taking it really personally and we're upset about the band situation, and like Trish is our best friend, but like Reed is also one of our best friends and he is not doing good, right? And we have not talked to him. We need to talk to that man. Although, to be fair, in the game so far, I've made a lot of choices to be, like, focused on Trish instead of Reed. And maybe if you choose to, like, hang out with Reed more or talk with Reed more, we would have more insight into how he's doing or, like, be discussing things with him more. But I don't think there's anything to do for Reed. You can be present. There are so many things that people can go through where you can't help, but you can be present. You can be there, you know? And I don't think that we are making an effort to be there for Reed. Anywho, we'll continue this tomorrow. It is time to pick up my child. Raid leader is open. If anybody would like to snag it, I'm going to read off our activity feed, and then I'm going to bounce. Stay Ashy, thank you for the 80 months. Kuro Snippy for the 70. Shelf Loathing for the 6 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the support. Kiera, 5 years. Happy anniversary to you as well. Thank you so much, guys. True Heart, thank you for the gifted subs. Amarian for the gifted subs. Moneyfish, thank you for the 26. Derp K, again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Stewie Wonder, thank you for the 42. Monty for the 18. Irregular Cabbages for the 29. And Zico for the 91. LNL covers. Playing Paper Mario. Okay. All right. Sending you over to LNL covers. They're playing Paper Mario. Boop. I'm going to go. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we've got our normal stream as well as Deadbeats. So hopefully we'll see you there. Okay, guys. Bye-bye.